Soup. D&D soup.
Again.
Every time now. I like it. It's my thing. I put a little something in there. A little bit of the stash juice.
Ooh.
Put something in there. Put something in there. Okay, a little bit. Oh, yeah, a little bit of snot. Yeah, let's go. Ooh.
We'll do like
some buttons.
A little bit of orange peel.
Yeah, some zest. Some zest. It's D&D, baby. That's D&D soup, is it? I smell it. It's episode 39 of Realm of the Chaos King. We're rolling it spicy. Okay? Thank you for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, I think I should let you know that you can go over to our YouTube, watch some abridged episodes, get caught up, get all the zhuzh with a little bit less time. It's about an hour and a half, 2 hours off the full episodes. Most of the full episodes are on there. This week has been nuts. I have not been able to upload some of the full episodes, but they will be up there this week, all of them, ready to be viewed. You can also go on Instagram to check out Dina Ingley's excellent art that she does of all the characters, mostly Vivian. So if you really like Vivian,
I'm sorry.
that's the one. It's a lot of Vivian, and it's all really good. She does a lot of really good stuff. It's either Vivian or Titus if you want the best art. I don't complain about the Titus art. That's my boy. But yeah, that's at Mind Flayer Inc. Official Mind Flayer Inc. I believe is Mind Flayer Inc. official the TikTok? Yes. Mind Flayer Inc. is the Instagram. I'm bad at social media. Anyway, what happened last time? God, what happened last time? Dagomarus
Stirred that pot.
Stirred the pot. Threatened Yclad if he didn't give him a good reason as to why he's here. Citing that he was afraid that Yclad might turn on him or Vivian in the heat of battle. Untrusting of both Yclad's prowess and of Yclad's honor. Which, if you think back on it, not too terribly wrong to question both of those things. However, the way that Dagomarus goes about things, not so great. He gets no allies, as he threatened immediately to kill Yclad if the question was not answered. Vivian and Eupheme teamed up together to say, no, Dagomarus, you cannot bully people anymore. Dagomarus did not back down. Vivian decided to give the ring a free action to Eupheme, just to give another leg up against Dagomarus. Dagomarus was not happy about the entire situation. Yahiro was trying to be neutral, a little bit too tired to get involved with this shenanigan any longer. Too much on his mind at this point. Also very valid. They decided to go to the Forest Uularron at first, instead of cutting around either way. They opted to go directly through the Forest Uularron to try and get right beside the army, using the cover of the gigantic, titanic trees of the forest as cover, while still garnering enough information to send to the forces of Titus Mirkwood and Shafra and Ferocia Terran. We left off on the night of August 9th. Everyone had decided to go to sleep, and I am not requiring any watches at this point, because everything this far away from the army is gone. There's no living or unliving things within the Forest of Kruul other than the Galastors and themselves. So
We also have 2 unsleeping companions.
Exactly. So with your passive perceptions, God damn it. Anyway, yeah, Yahiro is definitely awake, and he would be not really keeping watch, actually, but it's okay. So, let's dive into it. The second day, travel past your original 4-day bout of travel. August 10th. You awake to the sound, more of a feeling, rather, of rumbling that has persisted through the night and into this new day. Ahead, you see the Plains of Kruul, not much else. Just the plagued and writhing pustules that squirm on the ground made to look like tick-infested skin. Beyond this vastly unliving plain, you see the swath cut into by the Titan of Undeath. its handprint on the closest mountains, burned there like the shadows of the sun. Yahiro walks beside each of you as you continue your travels, directing you all to where to stand at a certain point. All right, just stand over there in a group and don't appear menacing and at all the slightest. Act normal, I guess. Yes. I will be summoning the steeds at this point, and we'll be riding those for now. They do not belong to me, nor will they belong to you. I am just their cage for now, but they have agreed to ferry us quickly through these plains. So, if you wanted to discuss anything before we hop aboard, they are quite fast. You will most likely not be able to speak much during this day of travel.
I'd like to cast Mage Armor.
You cast Mage Armor.
Is today the day that Yclad needs to come up with an answer, or is that tomorrow?
That's by tomorrow. That's the latest. By the time you guys reach the edge of the forest, he said.
Okay, and we're not barely gonna rest in between.
You will not, from this point on, get any long rests. The only person that will possibly get a long rest is Yclad, because he doesn't need to sleep.
Oh.
But even so, you'll be moving too much for it to be considered a long rest. It's not light activity enough, right?
Yeah.
So short rest from here on out. So the two warlocks having a great time.
Okay.
Are you doing anything?
Not right now.
Okay.
Do they have names?
I will tell you once they are out. It is easier if you see them. He stands there for a moment, breathing calmly while slowly raising his right hand and whispering some incantation under his breath. His fist slams into his chest, and white and green flame explodes out along the edges of his wrist. His eyes remain closed, and his expression, while in pain, yes, appears not to have changed. He digs inside of his own chest cavity, and you hear a roiling of sorts stemming from within, as if an entire world were built inside the husk of this man. You hear the echoes and drops that are far too deep, too rich to exist in a space so small. You hear the cascading of landslides and the cracking of thunder so far you'd think miles were in between you. As he digs in, and then he pulls his hand from his now concave chest, ripping from it a few globules of pale green and luminescent liquid, the stuff of souls made tangible. He brings them to his lips as the fire from his chest recedes with the closing of his flesh, and he whispers to them softly, before gently placing them on the ground. He gestures at all of you to move back just a bit as they begin to shake slightly. And as you take a few steps back, as he was instructed, like a tree sprouting to adulthood before your very eyes, you see 3 large stallions manifest from the globules. You see their skin spread like vines upon a window in spring. Their manes burst out into the air like waves crashing against the stone, and their tails whip out from their bodies as a flame may against the cold winds of winter. They're a bit bigger than most horses, far larger, actually. Larger than most draft horses, larger than any shires you've ever seen. Twice the size, you'd wager, at no less than 7.5 feet from the ground to their backs as they stand on all fours. Yahiro. These are 3 of the Dreamine. Guardians of the Plains, much like the Gale of Door and the Galastors. These were scoured by Heltorim and used to create the Liches of the Ten. All 10 of us have all that remains of their souls in our bodies. There are none left. Their souls are powerful. That is why they are used. They are 3. They have forgotten their names, as one does when servitude so long and the unliving and the living. But I have given them new names. This is Shale. He points to one of the larger ones with a bit of red coursing like a ribbon streaming from the corner of their mouth, like flames almost, but flowing as cloth might of silk. This is Shale. This one is Nushala, the middle one, the largest of them, with black soul energy, maintaining some of its coloration of its fur, with a large burning patch of blue and white flame at the front, like a crest, like a heater shield that pushes out outside. And this is Alkos, the last one, smallest of them. Looks to be a white and red stallion. Very fluffy and very hardy, stout, more muscular than the other 3, and with a mane that is at least triple the size, flows out like a flag raised high above a victorious battlefield. These are all of them. And these are my, some of my companions.
I'm Eupheme.
They've gotten through quite a bit from me.
Are they talking to you?
You'll see. Their speech is strange. It's more beautiful than sorry.
Wow.
I've had a long relationship with them. It's the last time I will be seeing all of you. But I must break through for now. They do not have verbalized communication, just like a song or a caress of the soul. You will know when they welcome you on their backs. Think of it like poetry read to you before you were born, something you always knew but needed to remember. That is how they communicate. And it is strange, you wouldn't think that you would know, but you will know how to communicate back. It is the simplest communication, but the richest. In some ways, I guess. I guess all communication, all language has its beauty, but there is something to be said about the unspoken ones. But yes, introduce yourselves, please, to them. Whichever ones stand out to you the most.
There's only 3 though.
There's 3, yes.
Okay.
Looks like somebody's double bunking it.
Yes, you were all having to go 2-2-2.
Yeah.
Gabriella.
I forgot Gabriella.
Oh, you
Yeah.
were like,
Yeah, there's Gabriella, Yahiro, Eupheme, Yclad, Vivian,
Yeah.
Dagomarus.
Dagomarus.
Yeah,
So it's perfect 6, so it's all 2-2-2.
So, two of us to a horse.
Yes, two per horse. I assume that I can already guess who is riding with whom. I will ride with Gabriella, and Gabriella sounds fine with me. and I'm assuming that Yclad and Eupheme, you will be riding together.
Sounds great.
No, I'm sure that Yclad wants to ride with me. Isn't this right?
We can if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
I will ride along with Yclad then. So Vivian and Eupheme then.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of death on one steed. What am I?
He's not wrong.
I'm nothing. Just anger. You are on death? You are death?
You're royalty, aren't you?
Oh, sure, yes.
Uh,
So if I was a tarot card,
have-
I would be the king?
I thought you were a prince.
Yes, I'm speaking in only the tarot cards. I don't know why I got on this tangent. I'm bored of it already.
I have a pedigree, so we'll be the royalty horse.
Fine. Compare, yes, that is fine.
That's fine. Okay,
Yes.
you guys are the death horse, and then...
So you're the royal horse, and they are the, I don't know, Gabriella, what do you do? I kick your ass. That's what I do, Dagomarus. Last I remember. Yes, all right. Everyone can kick my ass, apparently.
Cool. The ass-kicking horse, that's fun.
All right. Well, I do not care which horse we get, as long as it is not the short one.
Here's my question. Player question. Is the short one the one with the big mane?
Yes.
Alcos?
Yes. That is Alcos.
You really
The red and white one.
And I kind of like scoot towards it.
Fine. You know what? I'm not going to argue. What am I going to do? Hold person, any of you? No. Go ahead.
I'm joking.
No, pick the short one. I do not care, Yclad. Truly, it is a horse. Or a
Yes.
dreaming. Yes, it is a beautiful horse. Yes, of course.
Who?
What?
What?
Oh, that's the...
Dreaming is the name.
Is the name of the horses?
all the horses.
Yeah, that is their name as an entity, as a being.
What do you think, Vivian?
I don't have a preference.
They're all beautiful. I'm sure they're all...
I'm quite fond of Shale, so I will ride upon Shale.
Mushalla's gorgeous.
Okay. Well, it seems we are all ready. At that point, you all sort of don't know what to do. And so you look at the steeds with a bit of apprehension. A bit unsure whether to ride or revere these beings of unparalleled good, suffering for so long only to be ridden. But as you do, you hear a voice in your head. It is ethereal, and you understand none of these non-words. It speaks not in a language one needs to remember, only feel. Like a song heard as a baby. You know it well, and yet have no knowledge of it. It holds your heart, and you feel the tears on your blood, cooling it and making salty the liquid. It beckons you to ride upon their backs. Ride to their justice, their retribution, just as much as yours. Do you agree? You all have to agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so you agree. You agree.
Agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dagomarus. Yes. And he agrees as well.
Why is he reluctant to that?
Could I take a moment and try to memorize the melodic component of it?
Sure, yeah, make a, you are a bard, and you do have a lot of soul stuff, so I will say, what would that be? I would say that is charisma and proficiency bonus.
Okay. What is proficiency right now? Not great. 10 plus 5, 15.
15? If you wanted to, I will allow you to bardic inspiration as a sort of character
Okay, yeah, I love that.
use. Yes.
It used up one of my things, right?
Yes.
Come on, baby. I gotta know this. Ugh.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Try as you might, it slips from you just as fast as it comes. Though you don't think that this is the last time that you'll be hearing it. As you all agree, you need not climb atop, making a fool of you and they. Tendrils of the soul wrap around all of you gently, and you are lifted onto their backs, placed where they wish. Dagomarus behind Yclad. And you're just squat between his legs at this point. Are you comfortable?
We can move around. All right.
This is where they wanted us to be. I'm fine.
Okay.
And then, with a loud, your heads whip back as the might of the plains is swept over you like a raging breath of fanes. You hold on for dear life as the world zips past you, and you feel the wonderful carelessness of the air's delight sweep across the bottom of your eyes and wrestle through the many strands of your hair. Yclad, you grab onto your hat. You see all the rest. Vivian's hair in the back. Dagomarus' platinum white. Eupheme's black hair, to everyone here, whistling into the back.
What does that mean?
You notice, however, you feel no movement on their backs, but for the ethereal muscles rippling beneath your rumps. The ground makes no impact, it would seem. You do not feel the collision of the hoof to soil. And as you look down, their hooves appear to ignore that law of the corporeal. And so, you swim across the plains as they must have done in times long past, and you feel the joy of a domain many may not think to see. The vast and calm meadows, the fields of nothing but life, they were known so well once, and they should be known again by all of you as you ride across this plain. Would you like to do anything as you are swept through these plains?
Can we do?
You can do something. You can't really talk as the wind is really rushing in your ears right now.
Yeah.
You can talk to the person that you are riding with. That is it.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh. I'd like to gesture to Eupheme to mind link us.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, you can do that. Absolutely. You can do that with the entire party if you fucking want to. Actually.
I think I might have made a mistake.
What's that?
I was wondering if I could have the ring back.
I thought you would ask that. Why? Why?
It's 3 against 1 without it.
Yeah? Do you want a fair fight? Is that what you want?
It's not that I want a fair fight, it's that I don't... If Yclad gives a truthful reason, which I don't see at this point why he wouldn't, it should appease him. And it's 3 of us against 1. It's not a fair fight in the first place.
It's not about fighting fair. This is about not letting Dagomarus bully our friends.
I'm not letting him bully our friends. I'm not okay with how he is choosing to go about this.
So why give him a better chance to do it? I don't understand. If you don't want him to do it, then we should...
He's not going to be able to do it with or without the ring. The reason I want it back is because he goes about it in the wrong way, which makes it harder to listen to why he's doing it. I feel like, at least for me, in trying to get him to listen or to behave the way that I want him to, or the way that I think he should be behaving, we're not listening. He's not communicating well, but we're not hearing why he's doing it.
Maybe we should make it so that he has to communicate well in order for us to do what he wants. Maybe
he's not going to do that if we treat him, if we take every bit of... It's not edge, it's like dominating.
Us dominating?
It's like trying to dominate him back.
No, it's just standing our ground. We
Standing
didn't
our-
create the contention. He did.
I understand
Us,
that.
us not fighting him on it is not us being domineering. It's just us holding our water, holding our own.
No, I'm not saying that we shouldn't stand up, and I'm not saying we shouldn't try and get him to understand where he's going wrong and what he should do or what he could do. He really honestly asked me not to give it to you.
Yes. I don't understand. I'm kind of confused. I don't understand. Maybe I should do it this way. Do you want Dagomarus to attack Yclad?
No.
For this, at least.
No.
Okay. So, why does it matter that he asked you to do something? Well, especially if it's something that will make it easier for him to attack Yclad. Something you don't want him to do.
I know it's confusing. I'm having a hard time articulating it. Dagomarus and I have been traveling together since the very beginning of all of this. And he has backed me, for the most part, in things that he didn't necessarily agree with, but he understood why I was doing it. And he wanted to let me have that choice. With this, and it's hard because he has a harder time changing, is what we're seeing. He has a harder time changing because he has 50 years of what happened to him down there, and I only had nothing. It was easier for me to learn how to interact with people, and it was easier for me to see where I went wrong because I didn't have all of this terrible stuff ingrained in my head. I don't want to take every aspect of power that he has away from him in order to make him behave the way I want him to. He wanted it to be honorable, and I thought that was silly at first, because what he was doing, in my opinion, wasn't honorable, and I still don't think that it's okay, and I'm still not going to let him touch Yclad. But I don't think it's the right way to go about it with him, the same way that we think it's not the right way for him to go about it with Yclad.
It's different than with Yclad.
I know.
How do I put this? Dagomarus is not a complicated individual. He doesn't allow himself to be. There's a lot that needs to happen, I believe, with him. And I'm saying this as someone who considers him a friend. I haven't spent as long with him as you have, but I don't know, I'd like to see him be more than he is. But kindness can be enabling. Kindness can be taken advantage of. And I didn't necessarily think that his, for lack of a better word, his whining about not being able to paralyze us, like that's something that he's entitled to, would affect anyone. But it's, it seems like his relationship to you and I guess his kindness is what you call it, might be leveraged in this regard. I don't quite know with a person like Dagomarus if he's actually feeling alienated by not being able to kill any of us at his whim, or if he actually is just saying that in order to get his way again. At some point, like he yells at Yclad for doing things, at some point we need to be able to yell back. That's also kindness.
I don't disagree with that. Dagomarus. Dagomarus is complicated. He knows it.
I think he can be.
I think he is, and he doesn't want to be. Because it's easier to pretend to be simple about it. And I don't think what this is kindness. And I know it's difficult because it sounds wrong. But I don't think... And I'm not going to speak for you, but I don't think I have afforded him the respect in the situation that he needs to be heard. He's scared. He's worried that Yclad, if he doesn't understand why he's traveling with us, if he doesn't understand why he's here, then he thinks it's a possibility that Yclad could turn on us, that Yclad could try and hurt him or me specifically in the heat of the moment, that Yclad might try and turn and run away and jeopardize the rest of us. And he's not wrong necessarily in having that suspicion. Yclad stole from me. He stole important things from me.
That just means that he doesn't trust not only Yclad, but he doesn't trust me, and he doesn't trust you to protect him.
And we would, but...
But it doesn't matter to
no, Eupheme, we're going to be in the middle of a war with liches. We're not going to have the capacity to be able... We might not have the capacity to be able to look out for each other as much as we could. And I'm not saying I think Yclad would do that. I thought that, and I'm thinking that maybe we might have been wrong. But I can't fault Dagomarus for worrying about that, especially in these very crucial moments. Now, again...
But Dagomarus has threatened to, what? Kill all of us, right? It's hypocritical. If we can sit out here and not expect him to kill us, to kill me, to kill Yclad, especially Yclad, then I don't understand how he can even say that.
I think his argument would be that if he wanted to kill one of us, he would come out and say it, and he would give us, and Yclad hasn't, and yet he's done underhanded things.
Well, nobody has to say, I won't kill you all.
No,
We've also fought alongside us.
That's not what I'm saying.
Times.
I'm saying that...
He hasn't threatened us.
But he's put us in more danger.
I don't think he has.
When he teleported into the canyon?
That put us in danger?
That put you in danger.
I was already in danger.
And he put you in more danger.
Yeah, mistakes happen.
I understand that mistakes happen.
But he never threatened to kill me. He's actually never raised his hand against me at all. Dagomarus has. It just seems weird. I'm not going to refuse you. I'm going to give it back. It's not mine. But you can't play the fence here. You're going to have to decide. Because a half measure isn't quite a measure at all. I'm the one that's going to be facing him. So, I don't know. Maybe I guess that should count for something.
I'm not playing the fence. I'm not going to let him touch Yclad.
You're
But in
just
the
going to
same
do it in
way-
a way that causes me the most, or us the most harm.
There are 3 of us, and there's 1 of him,
He can paralyze, what, 2 of us?
and I can counterspell it.
Maybe once? Maybe twice? No. I don't
If
know.
I can polymorph him once, then it's over.
Then you do that with when I have the ring. I don't understand.
It's a matter of having him.
Feel like he can win?
No,
Or-
it's not having him feel like he can win. It's having him.
So if I give
It's
you the
having
ring,
his concerns be heard, and I know that it's a roundabout and weird and wrong way of going about it, but it's what he needs, and I want to give it to him.
I disagree. I don't think that's what he needs. I think his concerns are always heard because he shouts them at people. I think everyone considers what he says all the time because he has his sword behind him. I think that has happened multiple times. I don't think he needs to be heard.
When have we gone along with something we didn't want to do? Because of him.
We've gone along with him shouting and yelling at everyone, threatening to kill people. That's not a way that people should be together. That's not a way people should.
No, you're not wrong.
And
Yclad
he
has
gets to
insulted
do-
all of us, and the reasons that we're here. He has stolen.
So you think he deserves it?
No, I don't think he deserves to die. I'm just saying that
So
your
why-
sympathies extend to Yclad's, and mine extend to Dagomarus.
My empathies extend to both. I'm just fed up with one getting their way all the time. Maybe this time he doesn't. Will that break his ego? Will that shatter him? If it does, then maybe he needs to be shattered. As a friend, like I don't want to hurt him.
I know you.
I just want him to grow, and he's not going to grow if people don't stand in his way.
And that's what we're doing. Already.
I don't know why we won't do it the best way possible. I hate. Last time, just I don't know. I don't know if you've ever been paralyzed, but just watching the sword arc down towards you, knowing that you can't do anything. You can take your ring. And I imagine you would tell him once you took it, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you can take your ring. I planned on doing what I had to do, even if you said no prior. I think sometimes it's hard to tell when. But sometimes the people you care about need to be snapped out of whatever they're thinking. Sometimes they're just going about it all wrong. And part of being in a space together is knowing when one person ends and another person begins. And I think Dagomarus has done a good job of trampling around everyone without that any regard, backed up by the fact that he could, in fact, kill all of us. He could.
you, Eupheme.
And yet,
And yet. I don't want to force him into it.
force what?
I don't want to have to snap him out of it, and I don't want to force him into changing.
That's how the world works.
No, not all the time.
Not if you're strong enough. Not if you're strong enough to just keep going without having to worry about the things in your path, right? But the small people, the people who don't have power, the people who can't help themselves, they have to care. They have to consider. And a part of what I do is to help them, but also to make sure that I'm always considering, no matter how strong I am. Because it's a terrible thing when someone feels like they can't be counseled, and it feels like, or they feel like they have the leeway to hurt people around them in order to get what they want. Because this isn't even me being more powerful than Dagomarus, or us being more powerful than Dagomarus. It's just these, like, I guess even. It takes one tool out of his tool set. Couldn't he still, like, blow us up twice over? That giant thing he did in the canyon?
Do you really think he would?
I don't know.
Then maybe that's where
Maybe that's...
it's where our line is drawn.
So you... Okay. You think he wouldn't kill us, right? He would just maim us? And what, we wake up, heal ourselves, and then continue? Does that sound like...
I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but he wouldn't kill us. I don't know about Yclad. Honestly, I don't.
Even if he doesn't kill us, would it be okay for your friend who you've known...
No, it wouldn't. Eupheme, I know that it's not, and that's what I'm trying to convince him of. But the point isn't that you having the ring and all of us standing up against him, in your eyes, is standing up to someone who steps on everyone around them. It doesn't matter, because to him, it is once again him being under the boot. And that's how he thinks of things. Either everyone's under his, or he's under everyone else's, and he doesn't want to be under everyone else's.
And we don't want to be under his.
And I understand that. But I want to try and show him that there is an option in the middle of the two. But you having the ring, and all of us standing up against him. And we're talking about this as if Yclad just, it gives a reason and they can understand
Yclad told
each
me
other.
that he will not be doing that. He won't.
Why?
I didn't ask. It's his to give or not give. And the fact that we're fixating on this, even though it's just like, the fact that we're fixating on this just shows how domineering Dagomarus can be. Because this is something that just came out of me thinking of what to tell to the Lauren? The beast?
Oh, the Galastor?
Galastor. In the
Galastors.
forest.
Yeah, in the Forest Uularron. Yes.
Just something I could say to them. I don't know if that's what they even want to hear. I don't. I don't even know if they care.
It's something he's wanted to hear. It's something we've all wanted to hear.
Yeah, but it's not. You're not entitled to it. None of you are. No
I
one
thought
is.
that being a party was knowing where the other person started and you ended.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about Yclad other than that he wants to stand. He has attempted to stand between almost every single obstacle that we've come across.
I don't think that's an accurate description. But when I say where we end and another party member begins is the stuff that's private to them, the stuff that they could either feel comfortable to explain or not. I don't think...
When he stole from me, in my opinion, he forfeited the right to have his own secret reasons for doing things.
Yeah, that's not how things work. You can't just take away people's rights like that.
I don't... Why would I trust him, though?
You don't have to trust him.
I do. I do have to trust him. I trust everyone here. And I was starting to trust Yclad, but he still won't share. Why?
Well...
Because he wants to stick it to Dagomarus?
I didn't ask. I think he's afraid of being judged.
We're just trying... They don't understand each other, that's it.
Is that it? Or is it that Dagomarus just wants to make Yclad do another thing? Prove himself to Dagomarus?
Yclad has proven himself negatively over and over again.
He's fought with us every time.
He's fought with us.
Yes! He's been with us. He's helped us.
We've had
done
to
so many
nearly
things.
force him along. He's dragged his feet the entire time.
Yeah, he has.
The weasel?
Yes, the
His
weasel.
speech to my father?
You're a necromancer.
I understand
Dagomarus
that.
is a bully. We're not good people.
I understand that, but at least we try to understand each other. And we've tried to understand Yclad, and Yclad has refused not only to understand anyone else, but to give us anything to work with, other than negativity.
And he's given that right. He has that right.
Then
I don't think he would attack us or turn on us in any way.
he still hasn't told me why he stole from my bag. And he stole something I had been saving for a long time.
Yeah, that's not good.
And we all just glossed over it.
Well, we haven't talked about it.
We did. Right before we went to the city of Selm. Or after. Before. I also am uneasy about not knowing anything about him other than the fact that he doesn't care about the continent. He doesn't care about the Aralendi. He doesn't care about any of us except for maybe you. And he's willing to steal for whatever end he's working towards, and you don't want to know what that is? You don't want to know why he's still here?
No, I want to know. I definitely want to know. I've asked. I've created the invitation, but I don't think I'm entitled to it.
But can you fault Dagomarus for being uncomfortable?
He can be uncomfortable. Is Dagomarus being uncomfortable threatening everybody and threatening to
Okay, Google, thank you.
threatening to attack people here in the Scar of Kruul right before we have a war?
No, I understand.
Is that what uncomfortability bestows upon a person? If he wants to do this, then he can wait later. But does he have the capacity?
Then he can what later?
Wait.
Why would
until
he wait?
later. Because right now is a really bad time.
In the middle of a war is a bad time for Yclad to do anything that doesn't serve the rest of the party.
Anything. So if it's for the sake of serving this party in this war, then anything can be taken from someone.
We asked if he wanted to come along, and he barely said yes.
And he's here.
And he's here because he was strong-armed by his own imp into doing it.
We had another conversation in which I gave him an out to leave. He decided to stay.
Eupheme, I understand that you trust him.
You want him to prove himself to you. I
want to know that he is not going to stab us in the back.
You know this.
No, I don't. I don't really. I've already told you all the reasons that we have to mistrust him. And they're not small. They're not inconsequential. And I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. In the same breath, if he still refuses...
To do this thing that you've decided is very important.
It is important right now, Eupheme. It's important now.
So. I don't think it is. I think that he's proven himself as far as backstabbing us twice over in the acts that he's done. I don't think he's going to backstab us. Is he not a great person? Yes. He's not a great person. He's done terrible things. I don't see any difference between you, Dagomarus, and Yclad in that regard.
When Dagomarus swung his sword at you, you knew it was coming.
Yes.
That is better
Than your magic.
than being stabbed in the back or stolen from.
You haven't been stabbed in the back. The stolen
Yet.
is not good.
Yes,
I
agree. But
agree.
what I'm saying is that it
But
leads...
that doesn't mean that you can demand things from him at any given point.
I think that we can demand a lot of things out of each other. I think that the circumstances necessitate a certain amount of trust that we don't have. And I'm not going to fault Dagomarus for needing that trust. I am going to fault him for threatening death in order to get it.
Well, then he should do it a different way. And if it doesn't work out, then he shouldn't default to murdering people. Maybe I'd be on his side if he were kinder about it, or had a better plan.
I don't know a plan.
Me neither. I mean, well,
He won't tell you what his reason is in the midst of your kind words and empathy.
Because I don't.
He won't tell you what his reason is when I'm trying to explain where I've come from, and he won't explain what his reason is under threat of death. I don't know what else we have.
Well, imagine he did tell you. Imagine he parted his lips and he said, I don't know, for the sake of money, or for the sake of his father, or whatever. Is there a possibility that you don't believe him? Is there a possibility that it wasn't convincing enough?
Mm-hmm. I'm not good at that, but Dagomarus is. He's good at telling whether or not someone's lying.
If we make these grandstands or down these hills about convincing each other that we're all here for a good reason, I think it will end very poorly.
It's not about a good reason.
It's a good reason to you.
No, it's not about having a good reason. It's about, like I said, it's about trusting the people behind you.
Yeah.
And he's
You're making him jump through hoops in order for you to trust him.
Because he has failed when we weren't holding hoops up for him.
Yeah. Okay, well, okay, so you can trust Dagomarus because you know he's here for you.
I can trust Dagomarus because I know he's here for more than me.
Yes. I'm not going to limit him to just
And we're
you.
here for each other. At least
Right.
I'm here for
But
you.
a person-
And Dagomarus is here for you too.
But that's not something that you can just...
No, it's not something that you can just demand. It's not something you can just create. But we have to take what we can. Because right now we don't have time to establish a long-standing, trusting relationship of open communication between Dagomarus and Yclad.
Right now we don't have time. Well, I understand where you stand. I don't think I could convince either of you, which is why I'm resorting to fighting. But I will say Yclad has had 1,000,001 times or chances to attack both of you. After some very terrible, life-threatening arguments. After losing his leg. He's with us after the events in Pools. And even after seeing that terrible, terrible thing in Kruul itself. I don't know why this breach of privacy, in particular, means so much to either of you. But I don't think that's something that you'll get out of him. And so I'm sorry for that, but this kid has been through enough to also go through your and his judgment. I'll take off the ring. Then hand it to you.
We've all been through a lot that we shouldn't have had to go through. I understand wanting to protect him. And I understand that you know that he isn't perfect. But I don't think this is a very fair situation.
I'm not trying to be fair. I'm trying to uphold the same values that I upheld when I vouched for you to the animals of Amdaron, and I guess when I met you in the shards. This is the same mode of thinking that I used when I saw you, when I see Dagomarus.
Except I think we gave you more.
It always... It really does baffle me when we're all special. We're all individuals. Beautiful marks of life. But for someone who sees souls, it's always jarring when people seem to think they're so different. I'm gonna have to do some thinking. Then I'll break the connection.
Okay. So you ride in silence for the rest? Okay. Are you doing anything while you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I tell about how fast we're going?
If you want to make an intelligence check, go ahead.
Yeah. Sure.
No proficiency or anything, just straight
just
intelligence.
straight.
Yeah.
11. Oh wait, do I have plus? Am I good at that? 12.
12. You would say you're going about 3 times as fast as a different horse going full speed.
Okay. I have a boomerang.
Yeah,
So
the
I don't
boomerang
think-
is you are zipping past the boomerang.
Yeah, I don't think I could throw it.
No.
Far. Okay.
You
Alright,
with
alright.
your strength, I mean, if you rolled a natural 20, you could maybe, but only on a natural 20. Anything lower than that, and you would lose the boomerang forever.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I would like to first, if possible, I'd like to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. Yeah. So you start ritual casting, and Dagomarus looks above you, knows what you're doing. You ritual cast detect magic. What are you looking for?
I want to see what kind of magic the horse is on.
You never saw the Eternal Soul, did you?
Clink?
No. You never saw the Eternal Soul itself. You never did, because that was in Betwice, and it was lost.
Oh, okay.
It is. It reminds you of the water you saw cascade from the King's Abominations. The pure magic mixed with another strangely familiar magic. And as you look at Yahiro, it's vile. He radiates more than these tumultuous. From his mouth, you see the same energy as he breathes. The fire comes out. You see energy very akin to the horses which you ride upon. Other parts of him are filled with necromancy, full, vile, potent necromancy. You feel like if you touched him, you might die. That's how potent the necromancy holding Yahiro together is. And you see something else every once in a while spark at the center of him. And then you look down at the horse and you see something adjacent to that necromancy, but you feel as if you touch that, you would be lulled to sleep. It is strange. It's like necromancy is violent, jagged, and angry. And this is flowing like water, nearly, more than any other magic you've seen. And you look, and you see one other bit. And this one is strange. It reminds you, you've never seen it before, that you can really recognize. But it's like smelling something and seeing a face. It's familiar but entirely unrecognizable at the same time.
Have that.
Does it look anything like the small wisps that I couldn't identify when I detected magic on where Hector stole the thing out of in the tomb?
It's similar, although you detected less turmoil in those little wisps.
That's interesting.
Okay.
What was that? Yes. Okay. Is like baths like
He's not out.
he's not out? Okay.
He's in the book.
Is he?
He's in the book.
He's okay. If I could flip to him and be like, "Hey, psst."
Okay. Ooh, flip into the book. It's a magical book, actually. So you can actually you just command it to go to the page you want. So, and it isn't affected by the wind at all. It is at first, and then it piles back down. That's cool. Baz face just pops out.
What do you want, man?
Hey. Help me play a prank.
What kind?
I'm just gonna cast minor illusion, do some stupid stuff.
Who are we bringing in?
Just help me do it.
Can't you know what I like, don't you? Yeah, fine. What are we doing?
And I'll cast minor illusion.
Okay.
And I'll go, oh,
No.
Dagomarus.
Yes,
I-
what is it?
And I'll just throw in a barf like gold coins off the side of the horse.
Okay. and Baz will from the book, and you.
Wow. Good joke. Anyway, did that cost any energy from you?
I think, and I want to like, burp like fireworks.
Baz.
All right then, how about you stop?
Oh no.
Slaps you.
What if people saw that, boy? We're in the middle of plains, fields.
What a no fun bun.
There's fireworks, boy. Calm yourself. Do not alert every undead that may be here. I understand what you are trying to do, and I do not take this as me reprimanding you for trying to have fun. The gold coins were one thing, but the fireworks are another. Please, do not make it any harder, boy. You cannot say that is too harsh. There are fireworks in the air. Do you disagree, Yclad?
And I want to. Have cast minor illusion, and I'll
Ooh,
start
you're gonna have to make a persuasion check on this one.
on
Oh.
the.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see if it succeeds, and I guess I'll say what's
Okay.
happening.
Doesn't he know the intention
just-
though? Like, wouldn't he know the intention before, and he could decide after knowing what it is?
Baz can't read Yclad's mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know how
Yeah.
y'all's magic worked. He's just
No.
like, yeah, do whatever.
They can communicate, but Baz can't read his mind.
So he,
Yeah, I still technically have to like cast the spell, and
for him to understand the
Yes.
intention.
Yes.
yeah, and then it
Oh,
comes
okay,
out
okay,
and
okay.
casts through bats.
Yes.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Yeah. That is a 14.
One animal.
And I want to start crying like big like just lava streaks.
Great. Yes, that is nice. At least no one can see that. Continue on. Yes. Wipe your tears away. Is that all?
Yeah.
All right.
Not even a nary a chortle on her, man.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Can I call down a story?
Of course. Yeah.
There's nobody here. There's nothing.
I thought they were small fireworks.
Yeah, they're like tiny.
Okay.
No, I mean,
God.
it makes sense.
Bitch.
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. What did you call down your story?
Yeah,
All right. Word.
it's not a good one.
Oh no.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
For what?
So you travel swiftly across the fields, but eventually you all begin to tire after hours of haste. So you all find a nice spot to set up camp, as nice as this place can be, and you turn in for the evening, setting up your camp, cooking what measly rations you have with what meager water you all have.
Ay, ay, ay.
You all, at this point, do need to be taking track of rations.
I don't know how many rations we have.
Wow, we haven't been keeping track of rations in a long time.
Well, this today is when we're going to start. So,
Okay.
what do you have in terms of rations, everyone?
I have one little bag of sand.
I have
Or
0.
I have nothing. I don't have food.
Hold on, let me look.
Yikes. Okay.
Oh, Oh, that's April. Yeah, I don't have that many. Everything just says abjuration. Oh, that's May. We're in August? I had 20 days of rations in May.
How many rations you got?
I had 20 days of rations in May.
I have 4.
Whatever is in your inventory right now is what we will be, because we haven't been keeping track of them for a while.
I'll do 10.
So, no. We'll say you have 20.
Okay.
So you have
I
20,
can't
and you have
freaking-
4.
Okay.
So we all have 4, so
I will share them around.
let me check if Gabriella has any.
I don't think we were keeping track of rations when we
We had a bunch of fruit jerky on the boat.
Yep, on the boat.
God, why are rations so fucking expensive, dude? Or heavy.
Yeah, they're heavy.
Yes, they are very heavy. For no golly dang reason.
Alright, I am hella encumbered. I guess. Like, super. So, if y'all want to take some rations.
Yeah, I'll take some rations.
How many you want? You want 7? You have 7.
I think.
Anyone else
where's
need
my-
rations?
Where's my... Stop!
Gabriella has 6 rations.
30.
So you have 30 rations in total.
Oh, do you not need 7 then?
Well, I don't know. This is
Yahiro
for-
doesn't need
He doesn't
any.
need, yeah. So
And
30
you
for
don't
5
need any
people.
either.
6 people.
Huh?
You don't eat or drink, do you?
I still eat or drink.
You do?
I still eat and drink. Yeah.
Do you need my 7
I just don't
rations?
sleep.
Word.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you guys need 5 rations for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
figure
So
out
we
amongst
have
that.
6
Gabrielle will do 2.
Does Dagomarus
so
have any?
Dagomarus doesn't have any.
Okay.
We have 6 days worth of rations.
I will give...
Then for the party.
Yeah.
I'll give... Eupheme, do you have any?
Yeah, I have some. Oh, you won mine.
So just give me 6.
You want 6?
Right? Yeah. So I'll just keep my own.
You have 30?
We have 30 as a party.
Oh!
30 is a party. So
Okay.
Gabrielle has 6. She'll put forward 2 for the night, so she has 4.
Okay.
I ate mine.
Okay, so you have
I
5.
have 3 now. Oh, well, I guess if we're actually allocating them, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'll
we'll
give-
just have.
I'll give 6 to Yclad, and I'll give...
Okay, so you now have 6 rations.
5.
And then we're eating one tonight.
And I'll give 5 to Dagomarus.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, one person doesn't have to eat one because... Never mind. Yeah. Everybody has 5 now.
Yep. Rations. Yo, what the fuck? Why are they 2 pounds?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm fucking encumbered by holding food.
You gave him 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Vivian's encumbered at 32
Okay, he
pounds.
will eat 1. He will eat 1. So Gabriella will give 1 to Eupheme.
Cool.
And she'll eat 1. So she has 4 now.
I have 4.
You have 4. Dagomarus has 4.
I got 5.
You have 5. Okay. Okay. So
We just split them all up.
How do you... Wait, we should all have 5.
No.
How many do you have? Well, I gave
Oh, wait,
him
wait,
6.
we should all have 4.
I gave
Wait,
him
no,
6,
we
and he
should-
ate 1.
Yeah.
And we both had 5.
Everybody got 6.
If everyone got 6,
Yeah.
then we should all have 5 now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes.
Which is why I
That's what
had
I was
5.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
we...
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So it is nighttime. Would you like to do anything as you bed down?
Wait, are we taking a long rest?
Short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I I want to wander off just a little ways
No.
Okay.
from the,
Okay.
not like 30 feet or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone doing anything when Yclad does that? Okay. Eupheme's not. Vivian?
Do I notice?
Of course you do. He's not sneaky about it.
No, I'll let him go.
Okay, Dagomarus is going to keep an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Tilted. Okay. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I'll like bend over and like squat down a bit, and I'll like pull out my book
Okay.
and try to coax bats out.
You don't need to wave at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out of the book. Yes, what do you want, Yclad?
Can we do another illusion?
Oh, my goodness. What are you trying to do?
I want like a little sword sticking out of the ground.
What are you trying to do? You know you can just cast these spells. You don't need to ask for more permission. I gave you the power.
Then why do you make
It's just
so
more
many things
fun
seem
that
so-
way.
Oh.
Well, you can just do it, and I'll fucking go along with it unless you're doing something against my will. But why do you want to do it?
And I'll cast minor
Oh,
illusion.
no.
And what did you create?
A rather ornate looking like sword with only a bit of its blade just sticking out of the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the size that minor illusion can be? It's like a 5 foot cube.
It's like a 5 foot cube.
5 foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a pretty small little sword if it's sticking out of the ground too.
Sure.
Okay.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to
5
be
feet
huge.
is very big. I am 5'4".
Yeah, I was
That's
thinking
4
like
inches,
Excalibur,
honestly.
like the stone, like you making a little stone.
No, it's just it's sticking out
Sticking
of
in
the
the ground.
land.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Yclad. But what are you planning on doing with it? That's all I want to know.
You'll see. That's fine.
Oh, fuck me. Go ahead then.
You'll know. And
So,
when you do, just give me some time.
oh my god, that's something fucking dumb as shit. I know. Go ahead then.
Hey, Dagomarus!
Yes, Yclad?
What's happening?
I can't get. There's something. Can you help?
Sure, Yclad. I can help you.
Walks over.
I will keep an eye on Dagomarus.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'll like plop down, like in front of the sword.
Yes.
And I'll like wave it away.
Yes.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Well, speak your piece, boy.
My mom's a yawn.
All right.
She looks over the.
What the fuck's a y'all?
It's like a mayor, basically. She looks over the town in the northern realms where we're from.
Yes. All right.
It's fine work. I mean, we're not the most trouble-ridden town, but you know there are the stressors, crime and money, you know, such. But she'll pretend like it doesn't affect her much, but I see it sometimes. When wears on her, kills her. Probably. And I'll like start like scratching my leg, like my tree leg. I started thinking a lot about when, if I take her place, what would all the people that I'm supposed to look after think if they start telling the story of little boy, red hair, and a tree leg, and a man bat thing? That was at the edge of a conflict that tore the earth in two. And you ran. And I thought about if I did go off on my own and I found my dad. What world would I bring him back into? And I think about you all. And especially Vivian, who has not even really been present for a year and it still seems so much wiser than I.
Sorry. Keep going.
How much wiser you all seem to be.
And he unsheathes his sword. And he, into the ground. And he sits.
And how I benefit from staying in the company that would have me.
Vivian is not wise. I am not wise. Gabriella is so far from wise.
Well,
Yahiro and Eupheme are wise. Vivian is smart.
okay.
And Gabriella and I aren't as strong. I would not consider myself a sage. I would not consider myself a scholar. If someone were to come to me in any advice but war, or anger, or rage, I would laugh at them, for I have no wisdom on those, and anything other than that. I may have experienced much other than those things: grief, sorrow, pain, hatred, loss, sadness. But knowing them are two different things. I simply experienced them. But being in a party such as this grants you insights into all things. If you wish insight into strength, different kinds, then you look to me or Gabriella. If you wish insight into the arcane, or confusion. Look to Vivian. Honestly, love, you'd probably look to Eupheme or Gabriella. Gabriella loves Titus Mirkwood. And Eupheme loves everyone but himself.
That is what I mean to say exactly. It would be none better if I were to evade the company of people that do illuminate me, so.
You spoke earlier on a war that broke apart the Earth or the planet and sent it cascading into darkness. Well, that has already occurred. No one saw it, though. But I did. Even Vivian did. She just does not remember. I was there. And your words ring true, I must say. Do you know how long I have to live? In the possible sense, not the literal. Around 3,000 years. If I were to live out my days, Titus Mirkwood didn't kill me. The Lord of Pestilence didn't kill me. Baldric fucking Preservius didn't kill me. Or some undead bag of bones who notches one more Ireland eye on their belt. I would live for 3,000 years. I'm 53. I'm less than 100 years old. Truth be told, Yclad, I'm younger than you. That is the awful truth of it. Isn't it? Awful. 50 years and you have seen more than me, truly. You have. You know why that is?
No.
Because I've seen all but one thing, Yclad. Pain. You have experienced so much more. With more wisdom than I, and I will admit that. And with that wisdom you know to do much more with it. As you are nearly 20, you are 2/5 or 2/10 of your maximum lifespan. And I am less than 100th of mine. But this is all to say is that I was a prince. My mom was not a Jarl. I was only a prince by name. They used me as a propaganda piece to keep the slaves in line. I know that now. I was a false prince. I was not royalty. The matron mother would never even look at me. Let alone give me any significant power other than lock me in a tower and make me watch as every one of my people suffered. But that is neither here nor there. I marched into battle. One far worse than this. And they told me that I was the savior of their people. Vicious God told me the same, that I had power, that I would stop this Lord of Pestilence, that the armies would cower before me and I would lead my people into salvation. And so I did. I marched with my mother, a high general of the Irelandish army. And I stood the line and I did nothing. I was too weak. And all of my people died. I was knocked to the ground, dazed, as tens of thousands of them swarmed the city, the only city I knew. And when I came to, I was surrounded, all of my people dead. The rats staring at me. And I was afraid. And I was angry. Lied to. My power amounted to nothing. I killed 7, 8 of them. They all just stared at me, and this high elven man, far in the distance, revealed himself as the armies parted ways, all of my people dead already, turned to rats or turning as I stood there. And your words ring true again, Yclad. For your mother may die because of the stress of her position, and mine knelt there before a god, his hand on her forehead, and she saw me. Before she cried out in unbelievable pain as her soul was warped in front of me, as her body and her bones broke, and she was turned into a rat. And then the Lord of Pestilence looked at me, and he made no expression, not a smile, a smirk, a frown, like he did not care. And then he parted the army behind me. And I ran. I ran, and as I ran, the armies marched and they swarmed the city, and I heard the last of the Ireland I crushed beneath their might, screaming. I have no mother and I have no father now. All I have is my pride. And that pride is illusion. It is in a people that no longer exist. It cannot be in the people that I saw. Who would be prideful of that? I have pride in my mother. Who was nice to me. That is the people I wish to save. That is my reason. That is why I wish to hear yours. But I know nothing than death. And that is why I threaten you with it. And I cannot. Do not let my tears fool you, Yclad. Your words have ring true. I do not hate you, boy. But Vivian is all I have. And you have stolen from her, and you have lied to us all before. Again, your words ring true. But I must trust you. And if I do not, I do not worry for my back, for it is hard and covered in steel. But Vivian's back is small and exposed, ripe for a blade.
You think I would?
I do not think of anything of you, boy. I think I do not know. And that is why I wish to hear your reason, so that I You said I ran. Why wouldn't you?
I find it kind of funny because I can only imagine that if someone were to hear your story and then hear mine, in which whatever magic emanates from baths is making my entire town go mad, so much so that everyone surely would have ripped the other apart had I not picked up the book and signed my name. And I can only imagine that someone hearing either of those would say that, well, I did what you didn't, but I feel no more a savior than you feel like you failed to be. And then I left. And I just left. I just want to do something. Baths told me that he's afraid of death.
I know of none that are not afraid of death.
I told him that I felt exactly the same, and he said he wanted to stick it to his fears and challenge them, and then conquer them. And I told him that if he does so, I would do the same. All of these things, arm in arm with Baths, creating a better world for my father to walk back into, setting an example for my home as my mother would. These are my reasons.
This is as good a reason as any. Thank you for telling me, Yclad.
I want to give him a hug.
Oh shit!
Yes.
You gotta head back.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Damn, Vivian hasn't even gotten a hug back. Fuck.
Thank you for telling me your story, Yclad.
Thank you for listening.
Yes. I had a story of strength, so I did.
And he stands up.
Do not need to fear my blade, nor my infamous paralysis. Your back will be as protected as any. I'll make sure of that.
Thank you. The same.
That I know of, you are the only one with a mother. Still alive. It would be a tragedy for you not to see her again. Just as it is a tragedy if Vivian does not see her father. Have a good night, Yclad.
I'll follow you back. I have nothing better to do.
All right. And he
Hey,
walks back.
tell me, does your paralysis keep people from going to the bathroom?
No, it does not. I believe Eupheme pissed himself when I did it to him.
Yeah, that was my question.
Yes.
Walks back to Vivian.
All right. I'm going to rest as long as I can.
And Yahiro. All right. Glad that seemed applicable or amiable. You have an hour. Make do with it with what you can. Walks over. Walks back out. Are you doing anything else for the night?
The 1 hour.
For the hour.
I want to try and talk to the horses again. Or the
Okay.
Dreaming.
Dreaming.
I'm gonna ask for their help this time. I'm gonna take out my lyre and play the Song of Life, or like a little bit of it that I learned
In the forest.
of
Amron, yeah.
and try to explain that I'm trying to capture some sounds that I want to remind people.
Yes. Yeah. Persuasion check with
I have double proficiency in persuasion.
but then yes, just persuasion check.
Not 20?
No, that's a 19. So it's a 31.
Be convinced.
Holy shit. Yeah. So again, you feel that poetic coercion of the soul, the lulling into an area most warm and neutral, in which you feel or you sense a will to communicate. And in that space, you feel again that same, it's an acknowledgement of nostalgia for the tunes they hear. All three of them at once. If you want to try and recall or learn that form of communication, then you may.
Charisma with proficiency, right?
Yes.
Can I give myself guidance?
Absolutely.
I haven't used that spell at all.
Is that a natural 20?
No, it's not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, he said.
Not yet.
Saving it up, yeah. Nice. It's a dirty 20 plus 28.
28.
God damn.
Okay. It's it's so strange because for a moment you feel like you have it. wait, you see the pattern. You hear the song, and you recognize the tale being told, and then it, as the communication falters, they communicate that they appreciate the song, and that, for lack of better words, they like you.
Aw.
I will say that this type of language will take a very long time to learn. However, with that kind of role, if need be, it is sort of like a muscle memory. You may be able to pull on it later.
So, my goal is not necessarily for the. I don't want the sound necessarily. I would like to be able to, when it's telling stories or singing a song, to weave in intention without exactly using words or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just that's the essence of it.
I will say that you are now. It is now a possibility for you to speak the language of the Primordial Guardians.
Oh, that sounds dope as shit. But I'd have to practice it.
It is. You will. It's going to become like breathing the more you use it. However, at first it is going to be sort of like. Have you ever just had a burst in which you are able to run really fast and then you're not able to do it for a couple of weeks afterwards? You'll try it. Sometimes it'll work. Sometimes it won't. Eventually, it will become more solidified.
Dope.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds dope as shit. Becoming fluent in what'd you call it?
The language of the Primordial Guardians.
Of the primary. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Are you doing anything? Is anyone doing anything else? Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Bats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in the group.
If I can pull him aside.
Okay. Yeah. You pull him aside. And
It was a lovely
Why do you
conversation.
act like you hate me now?
What?
Why do you act like you're so tired of me now?
Oh, it's not you, Yclad. This place is fucking miserable.
That's fair. The steeds, their magic, it's so different. It's weird.
Yeah.
Do you
Sniff boy.
get this? Do you get a similar kind of disgust to them like you get with necromancy?
No. They smell gorgeous. I love that smell. But I also hate it. Now here's why. I'll tell you right now. It's because I can't remember why I like it.
Sure. Yeah.
It's like home. Like so many other things have been.
No.
Just makes me a little sad is all. I'll deal with it. Hopefully I can remember.
Yeah. Well, let's play a game to get you out of your sadness.
I don't mind being sad. It's
Okay.
better than being horny or wild up.
Okay. Well, then let's play a game.
Alright.
The game's called Your Turn.
Fuck it. I made Eupheme pull out his eye. I can proverbially want to pull out my eye. Go ahead then.
I apologized. Now it's your turn.
For what? For what? T2.
Vivian.
For warning. What did I do to Vivian?
We stole her poison.
Did you apologize for that?
I will.
Fuck off then, mate. You're apologising first. I hold the power.
I'm.
I
seem to recall that that's exactly why you should apologize.
What are you on then, man?
By
I thought
coerce-
that.
by
All
coercing
right,
me.
I'll let you. I'll let you get that fucking stupid painting instead of that deliciously smelling fucking shit in there. I'll let you grab that fucking thing so you could paint over it and. No.
Do you even know why you like that shirt?
No, Yclad, I don't. Thanks for reminding me now I'm sad again.
So we're gonna go apologize to Vivian?
If you do it first. I've no problem with apologizing.
I'm sorry, I don't remember threatening to ensue another entire town into madness. If you didn't get a little easy
I don't
thing,
remember also not still having the power to do that right now. It would be a shame if all of a sudden that little mending that you had with Dagomarus goes away.
You sound like him now.
Whoa! Oh, that's unbelievable. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
We go
I'm not doing it.
We go apologize together
You first.
at the same time.
If at the same time means you go first, then yes. I'll be there with you at the same time as you are.
And then you will open your mouth
After you.
and apologize to Vivian.
Sure, after you.
Fine.
Alright then. Go on.
Do you want to do it this rest or the next one?
It's up to you.
No.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I thought I would get more pushback. Okay.
Why? What? It's funny that you think I would care about something so small. I'm giving you power. I don't really think you understand how powerful I am, Yclad. It's apology. I say words. It's pretty small, Edmund. Yeah.
I feel like Vivian and many other people have made it clear that it's not that small anymore. Yes, you have power. And as I'm starting to learn, there's great power in good bonds between others.
That's a really gross thing to say. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I didn't like saying it.
Oh, good. At least we're right there. So when are we doing it?
And I'll grab his arm and I'll drag him.
That's just how we fucking drag. Okay.
I'm just gonna pensively looking over at
Yeah, you
Dagomarus
want
in the
it?
distance. Did he sit away from me?
No, we came right to you.
Oh, then I'm.
Oh, great.
Hello, Dads.
Remember in the fight in the canyon? At least I blacked out. I think everybody else?
Yes.
Yeah. I woke up and there was one of the soldiers, Brooks, whatever he was, carrying me. Far away. We were still in the wastes. All I could see was flat. All I knew was we were far away from wherever anybody else was. We took the poison and we killed him.
Okay then.
How did you take the poison if I wasn't there?
who took it from you.
When?
Back in Schwenten.
Okay, why did you take it then? Because you didn't know that you were gonna black out in the canyon and be dragged off.
No, absolutely. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought it smelled nice.
You stole because it smelled nice to him?
Baths threatened to continue turning Schwenten mad if I didn't steal the poison from you.
Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fuck off then. What? You fucking necromancer, alright? You smell like shit.
This is not what we
I'm sorry I stole from you, but don't look at me like that, eh? I'm sorry.
I think that's the best you're getting out of him, but I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's easier for me to understand that you stole it because you were being coerced into it.
Yeah, I wanted to kill Dagomarus with it. Alright? Smelled nice and I wanted to kill Dagomarus with it, alright?
Dagomarus.
Yes, alright. As if.
Thank you.
Alright then. If you don't think that I could fucking kill you, Dagomarus.
We just
Something so small. I
Thank
could
you.
wipe my ass with
Thank you for apologizing, Bads. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I smell bad to you. Thank you for not killing Dagomarus with the poison.
I didn't even need the poison. Look at you and you'd fucking die. Oh, you're looking at me right now. Why am I not dead? I'm sorry, Vivian.
And he goes back onto your shoulder.
I'm laughing in character right now.
I'm doing this in character.
Thank you. I can.
If it means anything, I don't really want to kill him now. Too pathetic for me. That's fine. No, you know what? I'm in a good mood. So I will let that slide. Oh, well, how gracious of him.
Are you done? It's funny when it's not.
We
happening.
walk away now, don't we?
Thank you. You
You're
can keep the
welcome.
painting temporarily.
You're welcome.
Oh, do I still have it?
Oh, we do still have it.
It's yours.
You can keep it temporarily. I found it in a vault in Creftelau. So it probably has some significance, so take care of it, because I think that's a piece of human history the High Elves wanted to keep a secret, but you can keep hold of it for now. I know you've been painting. Please just ask me next time if you want one of my things.
No, that's not very fun. There's no rush in asking. There's no that I'm gonna steal things. Dagomarus is gonna be a shithead and I'm gonna fucking steal things.
Okay, we're backtracking a little bit. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Walk away now, it's awkward.
Okay, so you walk away. Is anyone else doing anything during the short rest?
I want to try and sleight of hand the ring into a pocket of Dagomarus's, into a bag.
You want to give him the ring.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm just gonna like put that. I can't. Hold on. That was my original intention, but now I'm second guessing it.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, this man goes rogue with this. If you give him this ring, he runs the crucible.
I was just, well, it'd be nice.
I mean, he's not going to at this point.
We're gonna go fight liches, so like.
I
No,
would
that's
say
so
that
good.
It
you
would be
or
helpful.
Eupheme would need that ring more than Dagomarus.
You think so?
Yes.
This is good. It's so in character.
Again-
it's just classic, like Vivian overcompensation.
Yeah, Dagomarus.
Stop.
Dagam-
You overcompensate.
Dagomarus has a base AC of 21 and can increase it with haste to 23.
Oh, haze.
Yeah, but his AC does.
He also has a bag of
it's about
Splits
being
Prime.
paralyzed and restrained.
And he has the lighthouse ring,
You have
which
some-
gives him an advantage and everyone else disadvantage for evocation, transmutation.
I didn't know he had that.
He does. He got it from the
I don't
matron
think
mother.
Vivian knows he has that.
He doesn't, but and again, you should try not to metagame. However, I am as a DM telling you, Dagomarus does not need the help.
Okay, word. I'll just put it on next to him.
Thank you, Vivian.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I know what your intentions are. I do not think they were dishonorable.
Yeah, but it wasn't very fair to you, so I'm sorry. I understood why you were doing it.
You're in a hard position. But I appreciate that you, even if it was small to you, it was large to me. And I appreciate that. Yclad and I had a good conversation, though. He gave me a good reason. Actually,
Oh,
there will be no fighting.
okay, cool.
Yes. I'm glad for it as well. I don't think that Vivian or Eupheme has quite forgiven me for punching him in the face that one time still, so if I cut him in half and tried to kill his little boy, I don't think I would get past that.
No, you would not. I think he's
I'm glad
upset
that I
for-
do not need to try. Did not want to. Although Yclad will just stand there.
I think he's upset for more reasons than you punching him in the face, though.
He can come to me about that.
Yeah.
I'm too tired right now.
Yeah.
This is exhausting. Talking to these people. They want so much more. Whatever happened to just spitting on me and being done with it? It was a joke. Yes. Please don't say you want to have an emotional conversation too. Good. One is enough. But again, I do appreciate this. The act means a lot. Thank you, Vivian. Did you want to rest? All right. Do you have anything else to say? Gosh. You are really weird, Vivian. Do you know that?
Well, how am I being weird? I thought you didn't want to talk, so
All right. Let us rest then. Okay? Is everyone resting then?
yeah.
Then this is where we are taking a break. 15 to 20 minutes. Then we will be right on back. Right, all right. Ooh, wow, that was weird. Still enough of that soup left
Oh my god.
for the second half. Good stuff. Okay. Are you all resting for the hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still August. No. At this point, it's August 11th. The wee hours of. Say it's about 1 a.m.
Jeez.
on August 11th. Okay? Yeah, you guys were, it was August 10th before. Yes. Yes. Okay. You continue to traverse your way to the Forest Uularron. You get a bit closer to the forest edge this day, hearing now the incessant liminal buzzing of the galastors. The sound is akin to nothing you've ever heard before. It rattles the teeth in your mouth and makes it hard to think. The air itself is distorted by their vibrations, and like a mirage it ripples like water through the winds. You see the trees looming so very high above you, nearly 1,000 feet in height, all of them, and gnarled and twisted like trees you may read about in a children's horror book. The bases of them, which are still a few miles from you, are bulbous and filled with ridges and reefs, and are a slimy yellow and snot green coloration. The bases remind you of muscle, bunched muscle straining to flex. And then, as your vision trails upward, you see the trees become thinner and thinner. A few big branches spanning from them and reaching to the sky. Their trunks twisting and bending every which way with massive holes bored into their sides for the living of these undead monsters you cannot see. They're quite amazing if one ignores the monstrosities in their guts and the twisted horror that is the galastors. But the forest itself is different than any you've ever seen. The actual trees of Uularron, the titanic elephant's feet to the regular trees at their base, and the flora still clinging to undeath. And as you look above, it is as if the trees were looking down at you, making sure that you are okay. Would you like to do anything as you travel?
I'm gonna keep the story I have.
Okay, you don't have mage armor right now.
I will cast it.
Okay.
I'm definitely doing that.
I will wait.
Okay. You doing anything else?
How long does this last?
No.
Okay. Eupheme?
Mm.
Okay. All right. You continue to persist toward your goal. But as you do, as you glide through the plains with nothing but the sound of air in your ears and the gentle thrumming of the soul carrying yours, a deep scream blares not too far from you.
Why should I cast mage armor?
You look to where it originated, and you see, barreling toward you, a horseman with no head, followed by the decrepit and molested forms of 2 centaur zombies. You watch as their heads dangle back with jaws slack. A few of their throats gaggle open, and their tongues hang low, nearly touching their clavicle. Their horse-like bodies are ragged and beaten, fur clumped and falling off, with rotted hearts and guts squeezing out from their exposed ribs, like cages to a life once held. And within these cages, along with the guts spilling from them, you see the core of necromancy burning within. Green, black, and white flames set ablaze upon their heart and soul. And with nothing in their eyes but blind and forced obedience, they follow a headless horseman, riding a horse just as large as yours. Though this is not a soul they ride, but the puppeted corporeal form of one. Its fur is bloody, stained with bile and blood to a green and brownish red. Patches of its skin have been burned, seared, and flayed from it, with only a few strands of its golden and flowing hair remaining, with large punctures in its ribs. Its mane is no longer hair, but a liquidy, sludgy smoke of green and black, and its eyes burn as Yahiro's does, with the colors of necromancy. It doesn't appear as rotted as the centaurs do, though. It appears far more maintained, groomed even. Though even still its flesh sloughs in many places, revealing hardened bone, though again this bone appears more like Yahiro's than normal bones might. And atop its back, a horseman drenched in necromantic fire presses its heels into the divine beasts of old. They wear many leathers and straps, many garments and bits of jewelry upon what looks to be living leather, just as Vasilios wore. From where its head once was, steady streams of fire spill from it, and molten slag of necromancy spills onto its collar, and from the smoke created, you see a ghastly visage of what once was a person, an elvish person. They charge at you with immense speed, ready to slaughter you. And as they charge in, you see them pull something from their waist. A large horn.
Can I shoot him?
Yeah, can we do some stuff?
I will give you an opportunity. If you roll high on the initiative, roll.
Where did my notes on the Zythos go?
If you roll high on the initiative, doing something to the horn does not count as your action, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's sexy. Did we all roll well on initiative for once in our fucking lives? That's hot.
Fuck me, man. If it means anything to you guys, it did not roll very well at all.
Meow, meow, meow.
The Centaurs did not either.
Is that one of my favorite levels? Yes. It's worth it though.
Vivian, what did you roll?
22.
Holy moly. Dagomarus. Wow, you rolled ass. Yclad.
18.
Okay. Eupheme.
23.
Okay. And Gabriella. Yahiro is not fighting with you all. Know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the initiative. Eupheme.
Eldritch Blast. I want to try to shoot the thing out of his hand or like damage it.
Okay, yeah, try and aim for the horn. Its AC is going to be a bit higher than its.
Okay. 21?
Yeah, okay, that hits. Yeah, roll some damage.
How far away are they?
About 120 feet from you? No. I'd say about 300 feet.
Well, then I can't use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
'Cause it's
You can do it at disadvantage if you want.
300 feet?
Yeah, I'll
Nothing
do it at
hits
disadvantage.
that.
I'll do it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Natural 1.
You still have the.
Inspiration.
Oh, I have inspiration?
You do.
I get 2 blasts. I'm going to shoot the other one.
Okay. Again, this does not count towards your action.
I'm going to shoot the other one.
Okay.
I'll use it.
Okay.
Fuck, this dice does not roll well for me. I still have to roll disadvantage.
Are you joking?
That's it. Let me see if I can't do anything else.
Dude, they're so
Remember,
far away.
You still get your action, and they will be moving closer during this. This is like a surprise round.
Yeah.
So, but only for you because you rolled the highest initiative. So it's gonna restart, and it's gonna be your start now.
Okay.
So you still have a chance until it becomes his initiative order. You all technically can still hit the horn.
Okay.
All right. So you go into your round.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I want to see what the length of my hex is. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. I just want to shoot it.
Okay, yeah. Roll. It is now 220 feet from you.
That cock?
That's not
No.
cocked.
Okay. I roll a 17 for the first attack.
That just barely hits.
Ooh. 7 points of force damage.
Okay, so as it brings it to the smoke.
I'll whip a card out front and then have it like twist around.
Yeah, so you 3 as they all as it one of them you hear
Gross.
as it continues toward you. Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Vivian
How close are they?
is 220 feet from you now.
Okay, well, that's too far to do anything. And the horn is out of its hand and it's not going for it.
Yes, by the way, your formations cannot change. You are Yclad, Dagomarus,
Oh, yeah.
Eupheme, Vivian, and Yahiro, Gabriella. You can try and jump from horse to horse
That sounds like an awful
if you want
idea.
to, but the spirits are going to the forest.
Word.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
I will cast. Major.
Okay?
That's my turn.
Okay, so you the bones over your entire body. Yclad, it is your turn.
220 feet away. No.
I know, they're too far to do fucking anything.
Okay, can't. I can't have the horse dash further forward, right?
No.
Yeah.
Your movement is restricted to switching horses if you want, or standing, moving around the spirits. Again, they are quite large.
Mm-hmm. This is so okay. Can I see what weapons they have?
None right now, that you can see.
I don't know. All right. Okay. I will cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay, so you cast Armor of Agathis.
I get 5 temporary hit points.
Okay, yeah, so you... as bloody ice, like a carapace of an insect around you. Okay,
Yep. That's my turn.
that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll get 25.
Jesus Christ.
Mine only goes up to 16.
Dina, you are going to be playing Gabriella.
Oh, motherfucker.
And her sheet is right there for you.
Yeah, I think I already have it.
Sent it to you.
Okay, I think I already have it.
Do you? If you already have it, then that one you have is better than the one I have.
Oh, did you just throw it together?
No. I just can't find it.
I just don't know if she's level 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have it?
Mhm.
Okay, then you're going to be playing her for combat.
Okay, we're gonna take a rest because she only has not all of her.
Yeah, long rest because she didn't use anything.
-1 to initiative. Did you roll for her?
I did.
Fuck, what she
She
roll?
is the next on the initiative board.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fuck. All right, cool.
You ride with Yahiro behind you.
Okay.
and- yes.
Sorry, let me fucking remember what the fuck barbarians do. Really not anything.
They rage and they hit hard.
Yeah.
You just need to know what your ancestral blessings do and your rage.
Yeah.
What damage
yeah.
you're doing
What
each
fucking-
time you
Yeah.
hit.
Should
have told you this beforehand. I just couldn't find it again.
No, you're totally good. You're totally good. I'm just okay. While raging, feral instinct. I can't do anything when I'm not close. So
And you don't want to rage because you don't want to waste it.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
so
so
we're
do you
chilling.
want to hold an attack action?
God, are they gonna get that fucking close?
You don't know.
Yeah, I'll ready a great axe swing
Okay, sounds good. So you...
with fuck it, great weapon master.
Okay, sounds good. At this point, the centaur mummies that are behind it overtake the other creature. These, you can see, have spears and halberds in their hands in front of them. They are now about 140 feet from you. They're coming,
Except
again, you're riding ahead toward the forest edge. They are trying to intercept you. Eventually, you will collide. They are now 140 feet from you. They, okay. It is now the creature's turn. You see smoke billow out from behind it as it leaps into the air and gallops on top of its own sludge of necromancy. This one goes about 100 feet, so it is now only about 120 feet from you. And as it does so, right in range.
no.
Right in range. It reaches down into one of its saddlebags, pulls out a skull, cupping it like a
God.
bowling ball might, and he chucks it, and it ignites. The skull, as it comes at you. Ranged attack. Who's closest? Gabriella.
Not Gabriella.
It is
She's not
a
even raging.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That hits? Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna roll it on this. Okay. 15 points of fire damage as the skull hits you in the head or in the chest. It just the fire nearly condenses right there. Okay. It is now Dagomarus' turn. His action, easy. Easy. He's going to cast haste on himself.
Oh God.
Pulls out a bit of licorice root, and he... You see electricity as his heart. He seems a bit faster, but even more on edge than he usually is. Cast haste, and then he is going to prepare a melee weapon attack, as that is the only action he can take the turn he takes haste. Okay, that is his turn. It is now top of the round, Yahiro.
We must flee. Do not attack that creature. That is a demi-lich. A demi-lich Dulan. He might kill us. Oh, and I cannot attack him. He is not of Heltorim's command or his creations. He is undead before even Heltorim. He is the first of his kind.
Oh!
But he's saucy though.
If we fight him, he may kill you all. I do not know the extent of your power. Just know that the spirits will obey my command to get to the forest edge in which the Dulan cannot enter.
And that is what he says.
Yikes. All right, cool. So we'll
Don't
just
fight him.
we're warning them off.
Well, he's just saying that
Don't engage.
just try not to die, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
Word. Okay.
Eupheme Delianor. Again, the Centaurs are 140 feet away. The Dulan is 120 feet away, leading the pack.
That's the man who's shooting the shit.
60 feet.
To engage, don't anger him.
Again, all that Yahiro was saying was that he was going to tell the
horses?
Dreamers to just continue. But if you want to fight, you fight.
Yeah.
Yahiro is just...
Figure that out.
They're
Yeah.
gonna come for us anyway, so
Yeah.
as long as we just stay on the fucking horse.
I don't want to be specifically pissed off at me, though.
Oh, I'm gonna fight.
Right. We're still going to just shoot him with the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast? Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
That's a 26 for the first one.
Just registered.
That's a 15 for that. Wait, no, 16 for the other one.
Both hit.
Yar.
Yar.
This is on the big guy or the Centaurs?
The big
He's
guy.
going for the big guy.
He's closest. 15 points of damage. Force damage.
15 points of force damage. Okay, so both of them. As he's riding, reaching back into his saddlebag again. Okay, is that your turn?
He eats those. Let's see. If a bonus action is anything, I'm going to. We won't use Bardic Inspiration just yet. Yep. No, that's it. Yep.
Okay. Vivian, it is now your turn.
Okay. You said he's 100 feet away?
120.
Just out of my reach for that. Okay, I'll take care of the boys then.
Centaurs are 140 feet away.
Centaurs are 140 feet, and they're how close are they together?
They're about 20 feet apart.
Perfect. That's perfect for fireball.
Okay.
20-foot range. For the whole fireball at the Centaurs. Please, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw on both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So does he count as one of the 10, or is he like
No.
another one?
Demi-lich.
It's a demi-lich, so it's
Oh,
like
that's right. He's a dead.
Okay, one fails, one succeeds.
Okay. Cool. Oh, there's another. Okay, and then I just need another. Can I borrow 2 D6s?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, no, they got you.
Thank you.
Fourth level? Holy motherfuck.
Yeah, that's 9, baby. Good thing I rolled moderately ass.
Good thing?
For whom?
For you.
For whom?
For you. For you and your critters. Okay.
Yeah, my critters.
Okay. I can do math. 12. Oh my god, you guys. 17, 22, 28, 34 points of fire damage. So that is 17 halved for the one.
Okay, so Vivian sits up, pulls the wand from her sleeve. You hear as the fire condenses to a small fission, ball of fission. The mummies, they take double damage.
Mummies don't like fire.
Yeah, so that's 68 points of damage to one,
And 34 for the other.
and 34 for the other one.
Plus up. It's worth noting that it was loud, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So they all hobble from the smoke and flames that still exist. Some of their bandages and guts fall on fire. You smell it downwind a bit. They
Gross.
look bad.
Word.
Yclad, it is your turn.
I would like to ready. Can I ready a spell attack?
Yes, but if you do ready it and you don't use it, it does fizzle. Just so you.
Okay, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah, you can ready
great.
it.
I will ready Sacred Flame for
If they get in range.
Yeah, any target gets within 60 feet.
Sounds good. Okay, that is yours, Gabriella.
We're gonna ready that same
Same attack.
other great weapon master, waiting for it.
Okay. Sounds good.
How far? Hold on. How far did it go in one leap? The
The-
first time? The big guy.
100 feet
Okay, and he's 120 feet.
from you. Yeah.
So he'd still be 20 feet away. So it wouldn't be worth it to rage yet. It wouldn't be worth it to rage yet.
Okay. Okay. It is now the Centaurs. As they rush forward, they go about 80 feet, so they're about 60 feet from you at this point. And as they reach this 60 feet, both of them look to you and you. However, as they come into the 60-foot range, you. Sacred Flame, one of them.
Yes. All right. It's
Which one are you targeting? One looks fucked up, and the other one looks pretty fucked up.
We'll go for the fucked up one.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, and that is a what save?
Dex 16.
Fail. It's an 8. Roll some damage.
Great.
Get him. With that radiant. Get
It
him.
is. Where's my? There it is.
Okay. 11.
11 points of radiant?
damage. Yeah. And then sorry. I radiant soul. I get +4. So 15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you Babs. So sigil appears, and then right in front of them, and they go into this holy fire. It looks so bad. It's so close. But as you do that, and to you as well,
No.
uses dreadful glare.
No, not the mummy shit. Fuck.
I need you to use both of you wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck is this?
Mummies are bad. Mummies are bad.
I'm gonna give Vivian bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, she fucking needed it.
Um.
You do not have inspiration, by the way.
Huh?
Do you have inspiration? Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Do. Shit. I am gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
I can't.
Not with the mummies.
Not gonna.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what'd you roll?
15.
15.
24.
Both of you succeed. As
Ah! Sorry.
you begin to be lulled into a strange state of both fear and admiration as they... And then you pull away and they... Okay?
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
That would have
It's
been not
real bad because it's paralyzed. So...
Oh, and I'm not fucking attuned to the ring.
Yeah.
So...
No.
You just fall off the horse.
Yeah. Straight up. Unless one of us catches the other person.
The Adulahan, more fire and smoke behind as he leaps up
having a fucking
diagonally. He's about 30 feet above you all now.
Up.
And leaping through the air on the massive undead Dreamir. Goes a little bit to the left. 60 feet from you, 30
Word.
feet above in the air.
Word.
And is going to
Word. Okay.
grab the fiery skull again.
Is it a
At
spell?
Eupheme. Nope.
Okay.
Plus, okay. That is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, so you see, yeah, duck away as you feel the heat of it go past. Okay, it is now Dagomarus' turn. Dagomarus is definitely in range at 60 to do some shit, and he has haste, so... God, he's about to do some stupid shit. Yeah, dude.
He's still a fighter, right?
He's a fighter sorcerer.
With haste.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of stuff!
Fuck.
Everyone take a sit back, drink some water.
Okay. He is going to cast Fireball at the 4th level,
Bless.
and then he is going to quicken a Fireball at the 3rd level.
Jeez.
And he is going to... Oops. Throw both of them.
Yeah.
Luhan must make 2 dexterity saving throws. That is a natural 5. Fails that
Bless.
one. And that is a natural 1. He fails both of those. So, the level 4 fireball
That's
does
9d6, baby.
34 points of damage.
Bless.
And 32 points of damage. That is 66 points of damage at that time. So, you watch as both of them careen out in Dagomarus right next to his ears. He action surges.
Yeah.
Just blow the whole load on this one turn. What if
Action
Dagomarus
surge.
took down a demi-lich by himself? That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Okay, and
Just
it
more reason
is
to bully us.
2 to cast Quicken, so
Maybe
he
he
did
would
that.
just feel a little bit better about himself, and then he wouldn't feel like stepping on everyone else to feel better.
No, because then
He's
you would
going to
have
cast-
reason to do.
Fireball again, and then he is going to cast.
I see that rolled damage.
Yeah, I didn't roll that. I rolled that on accident.
Oh.
And then he is going to cast. Just. He has to quicken something. What is old person? Yeah, he's gonna cast Old Person.
Do it.
Old Person at the second level, because it has a range of 60 feet. So, first one, Fireball. As he pulls back the Old Person, he slings that. Duhan must... Wow, that is a natural 4. Okay.
Wow.
So, Fireball fucking hits and does 27 points of damage. And then the whole person will take effect, and he must make a Wisdom save. He succeeds on that. So, the Fireball takes 27 points of fucking fire damage. Wow.
That's
How's he
90
looking?
or 100 points of damage.
How's he looking?
Jesus.
It's looking pretty rough right now.
Word.
Dagomarus, as he sees how bad this demi-lich that Yahiro is so afraid of looks. Okay. Top of the round, Eupheme Delianor.
I'm gonna shoot the Centaurs again.
Yeah. With the, you just want to do one of them or both of them?
One. Well, I'm gonna shoot the fucked up one first.
Okay.
And then see how
Yeah.
it goes.
Make an attack roll.
60 feet, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot him. That's
That hits.
cool.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that
21
one.
or something. Oh. That's 14.
Yep. That both hit.
This is the first time in a while we fought something with AC but below 18.
That's a 1, so I'm gonna shoot the same one twice. 11.
Okay. Yeah.
The
So
fucked up one.
the first one, the head. You see the core as it sort of implodes. The ribs, and it tumbles across the ground.
Bless. Fucking gross, dude. Centaur
The other one.
mummies.
Still, continue on. Okay, is that your turn?
That is it.
Okay, Vivian, it is your turn.
Ay, but I really want to go for the big guy. But I really want to. How? With the other one, how close is it?
60 feet.
Was that the one that was looking at me?
Yeah.
How fucked up does it look? What? Only How fucked up does it look?
Do you want to make a perception check?
You've been telling everyone else how fucked up
And
it
then I
looks.
remembered that I'm not supposed to do that.
Bastard.
I know.
All right. You can say it's hurting.
What are you doing?
I don't want to. I'll firebolt it.
Let's go.
Firebolt. Okay,
That's solid.
That's 18.
that hits.
I should have Grim Harvested, but they're mummies, so it doesn't fucking matter. It wouldn't hurt them. Too many different kinds of dice. Okay. I don't want to
Jesus
use.
Christ, Firebolt does that much fucking damage now?
Yeah, 2d10.
2d10.
10.
Yeah, so increase to 20.
Oh,
Word.
fire.
Yeah.
Fucking cantrip. Holy shit. So you can. Tries to pat itself down.
God damn it! I should have done a bigger spell. It's fine.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yclad, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I would cast Sacred Flame on the big guy.
On the dual
On the big one? Yeah. Go ahead. So it's a
Dex save.
dex save
Yeah.
as a 10 plus 2. Okay, so deal the damage.
Get him. Get him.
This is 2d8 again.
Yeah. 13 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. So, okay. So, again, as it tries to get a semblance of where it is after 3 small nuclear explosions explode near it, you right into its face. Okay, yeah, okay. Good stuff. It is now Gabriella's turn.
Nothing's in range. Yes?
60 feet and 20 feet
I don't
away,
have anything to throw.
but 30 feet up.
Oh, I have a javelin. I'll javelin the other, I'll javelin the other motherfucker, the centaur.
Okay, yeah. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. I get to make only 1 attack? No, 2.
No, 2.
Bless. Well, with my hand axe, since I threw my javelin.
Okay, so the javelin passed. Are you aiming for the centaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have 3 of them. Hee hee. With my other javelin.
Okay.
Hold on, let me equip it so I can actually fucking understand what's going on here. And my hand axes. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. With my other one. Does a 12 hit?
You could reckless attack too, by the way.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, reckless attack just gives you advantage. I'm pretty sure that it works on ranged as well.
I have to do it on my first attack on my turn.
Okay, then that sucks. But
All right.
okay, so that's 2 attacks, both. The centaur
Sorry, guys.
still charging
I
forward.
don't remember how to play this fucking game.
No, you're good. Okay, centaur is going to, at 60 feet of movement, just plow head first into you. Okay. So both of you are about to feel the wrath. Okay. So 2 melee attacks. So first it is going to try and skewer you with a pike.
Yikes.
That is a fat 10. That misses.
Nice.
And as it careens inward, it raises its hooves and will try and hit you with them. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
it's in touch range now.
13.
Miss.
Yeah, so as they... Okay, both of those miss. Now it is the Dulan. Yeah. It's going to charge directly in, right at Dagomarus and Yclad.
No.
Pulls smoke and flame, a massive battle axe. Is it
That's pretty saucy.
right to your neck? Dagomarus's neck.
Oh, okay.
Dagomarus has an AC of like 23 right now, right?
23. That's a natural 1.
Pussy demi-lich!
Okay.
God.
Honestly, it's in range of the centaur. It's gonna miss swing. 10, 18. It hits the mummy for that first attack. Oh my goodness, that's
We love to
fucking
see it happen.
unfortunate.
Someone
Okay.
left this guy buried a little too long. He is overdone.
It's 1, 8, 11, plus 8, 19 points of damage to the centaur mummy.
Is that thing not dead?
The centaur mummy. Barely hanging on. But
what a
the
pain.
Dulan has another attack. It's going to... Dagomarus smirks the entire time.
What a bastard.
That is 16 plus 8. That is 24 to hit. That hits.
Why did he smirk? It's because he smirked.
3, 26 points of damage
Ouch.
to Dagomarus.
Yikes.
And damn. Okay, I will just let you all know. If the Dulan scores a critical hit, there is a chance that you permanently die
Word.
because he cuts off your head. Just so you're aware.
Word.
Just so that you're. I don't want to. I don't
You
want
don't
to.
need that.
Word.
I do.
Okay.
26. The axe greens off, bounces at first off Dagomarus' breastplate, and then almost like an aftershock. Necromancy. Okay.
Okay.
It is now Dagomarus' turn.
Get him.
Dagomarus is in range for full
Schmate.
ass fucking. And is going to, first off, cast Hold Person.
Again?
The Dualahan rolled an 11 plus, for wisdom, 2, 13, actually fucking fails. Okay, so the Dualahan, and then, again, with a smirk, is going to quicken Inflict Wounds
Yeah, plus that.
at the second level.
Get him.
Okay,
Fight
and that is an attack roll with advantage. That is a 14, 12, 14 plus 8. That hits. And that is 40-10 doubled. That is-
Doubled?
yeah, because he crit because
Oh.
it's a paralyzed person. So
Yes.
it's 36 points of damage to the Dualahan. Okay. He grabs the back of its smoky visage. Sparks of necromancy all through it. The Dualahan's horse off to the side. No sign of the Dualahan. Top of the round, Eupheme Delinor.
Interesting.
Don't quite like that.
How
he
close?
invisible?
So the mummy is still next to me, yeah?
Yes, the Centaur mummy is. This is as it's moving past. Remember, you guys are moving at such high speeds, but it's all going on really fast.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna quickly use my bonus action to sing my tale of friendship.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that what it was? Tale 3. Tale of Beloved Friends.
Oh, okay.
And so Dagomarus gets 1 hit die plus my charisma modifier, temporary hit points, and Yclad.
Okay.
10 points?
How many?
5.
5?
No,
temporary-
6, sorry.
6?
Yo!
Yo,
That's
okay.
more than 0.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
indeed. All right.
And I'm going to take a couple of swings at you, boy.
Okay, at the Centaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Nice.
First attack. Go. Gross. 11.
Misses.
Second attack. Come on, give me something here, baby. Something. 12.
Misses. Misses both. You're moving too fast.
Yep.
It is now Vivian's turn.
Shit. So the Demi-Lich just disappeared.
Oh, it looked like it died.
Yeah, but it looked like it died, but it disappeared.
It looked like it.
Like a lich.
Went back somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't know. So,
Potentially. That's so bad.
Okay. Word. Sorry, the Centaur is still alive? Sorry, I've been focusing
yes,
on
the
the
Centaur
Demi-Lich
is still
bit.
alive.
How's he looking? Give me the answer.
He's looking rough.
Alright. I'll give him another little firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, make an attack roll. Dagomarus used a bit too much. Huh.
No. We can't kill him.
What's that?
So 11.
Okay, that misses.
That's my turn.
Okay, Yclad
I
Bloodworm.
cannot seem to fucking kill this thing.
2 swing and a miss? I can't roll with this.
Yeah, I'm putting on.
How far away is the mummy centaur?
It's like right next to you. Again, you and Dagomarus are at the front of the pack right now.
Okay.
Or sorry, Eupheme and Vivian are at the front of the diamond. Dagomarus and you are right to the right. So the mummy is like between Gabriella and Eupheme.
Okay.
So you're about 15 feet from, or no, about 25 feet from him.
25. Oh, no, wait. I got that. Okay. Question.
Yeah.
I have Thorn Whip that says if it hits it,
You can drag it somewhere.
I can pull it 10 feet closer to me. Could I possibly try to
drag it?
Because we're going at such high speed,
Absolutely.
cool. Okay,
Yes,
I will
absolutely.
roll
If you
for-
can manage to hold it, though, it will require a strength check.
Okay. Yeah.
Dagomarus is right there.
I will cast Thorn Whip.
Yeah. So, from Bads, whips, and you snatch it out of the air.
Cool.
Wrangle.
Get him!
This is a nat one.
No!
Okay, so roll it again for me.
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20 for me. Above a 10, you hit Eupheme. Below a 10, you hit Vivian. At a 10, you hit neither, and it just misfires.
Okay.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
potentially so bad.
Give me 10. 19.
19,
Above a
so
10.
Eupheme.
Eupheme, yeah.
Okay, so you... Yeah.
Can I counterspell it?
Yeah.
I'll counterspell.
Wait, is it? Do I have to save or something?
No, it's
No,
an
it's
attack
a
roll.
spell attack.
Oh, it's just
yeah.
a spell attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll counterspell it.
And
Okay,
it's
so
wait,
you-
it's a 21.
It's 21. You gonna shield it?
No, I can't shield
Okay, so are you gonna counterspell it?
Yeah, I'll counterspell
Okay,
it.
so you
Oh.
look behind as Yclad just like seems very strange. He, boom, and it. Yeah,
It's my turn.
Dagomarus. Okay, that's your turn. It is now Gabriella's turn.
So the dude is he within my great axe range now?
10 feet from you.
I'm tired of it. And they're right next to it, so if I throw a hand axe and I miss,
You're more like 15 feet. Actually, sorry.
oh thanks. I'll throw a hand axe.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll. Are you reckless?
No,
Okay.
I miss for my first attack.
Okay.
For my second attack,
What are you using?
I'm using my other hand axe.
Okay. Okay.
That's a 15 plus 8. That's a
That hits.
23. Okay.
Roll some damage.
Yeah.
Okay. 7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Remove 2 hand axes.
It's pretty bad, but it's not dead.
I want to scream. That's fine. That's my
hilarious.
fucking turn.
Okay. It
Barbarian's not in range. are
screeches
fucking
and then
lame.
begins to back to catch up. It's going to catch. Eupheme's gaze. Wisdom saving throw.
Now that is not something that's counterspellable.
No. It's not a spell.
Activated abilities.
Don't have good wisdom saving. 4.
Okay, so you. Let me explain what happens. So,
This is not good dice for me.
you are
I'll
frightened
help you
until the mummy's next turn, until the end of the mummy's next turn. And if you. No. What'd you roll?
4.
Then you are actually paralyzed because it requires that you fail by 5 or more. You're paralyzed for the same duration. A target that succeeds on a saving throw is immune. So
Right, I'm
you're paralyzed.
But didn't he
I stand
already?
Lois?
Didn't he
No,
already
it
succeed?
was
on
only
saving throw?
Yclad and you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're paralyzed.
He's not falling off, is he?
No.
Okay.
And as you look behind, you all, except for Eupheme, is paralyzed in fear, see the Dreamer stand, and a couple of wisps, bits of the Dualon pulling from the ground. And a massive explosion.
We're fucked, bro.
That's cool.
You feel the shockwave. And then out of it, the force of a fire wave behind it. It is now
Oh no, we made it mad.
the awakened Dualahan.
Oh, we were sleeping.
It now has legendary and mythic actions.
Ooh, I don't even know what a mythic is.
That sounds so bad. Oh, he can just say, no, I don't get polymorphs now.
Okay.
I should have polymorphed him.
Yeah, legendary savings or something like that.
At this point, you guys have moved one turn, so 80 feet. You guys moved 80 feet during that time. It is now 80 feet behind. It has 100 feet of movement. It is going to
100 feet of movement in one turn. Not even dashing.
Nope.
Fuck. Shit.
200 feet in 6 seconds. How many miles per hour is that?
Lot.
God, this is hard.
What's the number?
Wait, 200.
If he dashes, it's 136 miles an hour.
Yep. He's going fast as fuck, dude. He pulls out his axe. He's aiming for Dagomarus.
Fuck!
First attack. That is 15 plus 8. 23. That's his AC. Hits Dagomarus. That is a natural 19. Both hit Dagomarus.
Oh.
We can't do anything about this. Okay.
Just immobilize him.
All my saves are too fucking small. There's no way he's not going to succeed on it.
That is 36 points of damage to Dagomarus.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Okay. As he... the necromancy... a bit of Dagomarus' hair. Okay. That is its turn. It is now Dagomarus' turn. Dagomarus is going to... Again, this is the last turn before Dagomarus
Is paralyzed from haste.
Yeah.
Yes. Is stunned from haste, not paralyzed.
What does stun do again?
Just
Lose a turn.
You lose a turn.
Okay.
Dagomarus is going to stand on the horse. Is going to swing twice with his sword. Using maneuvers.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he has those.
Okay, precision attack. He's going to use a 1d8 to make sure that this is precise. It's a natural 9 plus 7. So that is plus the 3 that he rolled. That is 19. That hits. So that is the first attack. Second attack he gets is a 14 plus 8 plus 7. That hits. And then the third attack he gets, because he gets an extra attack from being a fighter as well. Wait, no. No, he doesn't. Not yet. So that's just 2 attacks. So 2 attacks, 2d6 per. 7 and 5. So he does 13 points of damage. But, yes, 13 points of damage. Okay. And then, as a mythic action... The horseman reaches down its own throat, pulling from it a tongue, burned and long forgotten, recessed into its sternum, and you hear from it. Headless whale. All of you. No. Actually, just Yclad and Vivian are the only ones that have to make wisdom saving throws here.
Is this like a reaction he's doing?
It's
It's a mythic action. He can cast it at any time.
He's fancy.
What does it say?
DC Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
TC.
Dagomarus. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20.
16.
16. Okay. Everyone succeeds.
Oh.
Half as much on a successful save.
Fuck!
Okay. Alright. Alright.
You take 7 points of psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Okay. It is now... Oh. And as he screams, you see something you didn't see before. You see 3 skulls following quickly behind.
Oh, those can't be good.
Man.
And they follow immediately after the Doulahan's initiative. So, 2 of them are going to go for Dagomarus. 1 is going to go for Vivian. As you see them, they appear all elven, all Irelandish. Fire of green and white and black, all spewing from their eyes. Their skin leathery and cracked like molten lava cooled. Okay. 1 is a gnashing head. You see it. It's going to attack Dagomarus. This is a natural 19 that hits. The other one is a mind aberrant head, which is also going to attack Dagomarus. Okay. The aberrant head misses, but the gnashing one does not. 6 points of damage for the first, and 6 points of damage for second. That is 13 points of damage to Dagomarus.
Jeez.
As they... Okay. The last one, which is a petrifying head, is going to attack Vivian.
Not petrification.
Natural 2, as it... Okay. That misses. It is now Eupheme's turn.
I'm paralyzed.
It is. You are paralyzed, yes. So you pass your turn. Okay. Vivian.
Okay, so all the skulls came over to us.
Yes.
Fuck.
2.
There's
2 are... 1 is attached onto Dagomarus' neck right now. The other one is hovering right above his head. The Doulahan is preparing another swing.
Add Dagomarus.
At Dagomarus.
Okay.
And then you are... Again.
Yeah, word. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, God, these fucking legendary actions are stressing me out, but I can't metagame. Is he wise? That's my question. Is he a wise man? I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse. At the 4th level. On the Doulahan. Please make a Wisdom saving throw. DC
Wisdom?
15.
15? 16.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
As a legendary action, it is going to... ride right at you and do headhunt.
At me?
Yes.
For trying
Moves
to
its
curse
speed
it?
without provoking any opportunity attacks and makes a battle axe attack with advantage.
Jesus.
I'm about to die.
My dad.
Oh my God, Vivian's about to die.
That is 15 plus
You hit.
8. Okay, it does an extra 68 points of necrotic damage.
6d8?
Yes.
An extra 68.
You're paralyzed and I'm about to go unconscious
28.
or die.
I'm paralyzed, yeah, that's true.
28 plus 34. 62 points of damage to you.
I'm down.
Okay, so it... You fall.
Off the
Limp.
horse?
No. Limp onto Eupheme. Okay.
16 on his fucking save.
That is its legendary action. It is now Yclad's turn.
The one head near Vivian, the mummy centaur, the Dullahan, the other 2 on Dagomarus. Okay. Can I do a spherical attack that gets all of these guys in there, leaving out Eupheme and Vivian?
If you have an attack that makes it so you can choose targets,
Yes, I can choose where to put this.
what is the circle?
It's a 30-foot sphere.
Yes, you can't get all of them.
And
And
while
leave
avoiding-
out while avoiding their horse.
Can you choose to leave them out?
What?
Does it say choose targets within this area, or does it say
No,
every
it's
target?
it's a 30-foot sphere.
You would get them in there.
Hold on. Okay, if I didn't want to. Okay, if I didn't want to get the head on Vivian,
Then you would get
I'd get the Dullahan, the Mummy Centaur, and the other 2 heads, right?
you
That are
wouldn't get
in
the mummy
between.
centaur because it's on the opposite side, but you would get both. You would get both because it's going after Gabriella. The other one is going after Gabriella, but you could because the other ones are between Eupheme and Vivian's horse and yours and Dagomarus' horse. You could get the Dullahan and one of the heads.
If I kept Dagomarus and Gabriella in it,
Gabriella is on the other side. You wouldn't even get close to her. She's like 35 feet from you.
oh, jeez, I didn't know that horse was that far. Okay. So, oh, wait, so I'd get one of the heads in the Dullahan?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help.
uh,
Getting the Dullahan doesn't help.
Oh my god. Okay, this is so tough. I will cast, Sacred Flame on the, I'll cast Sacred Flame on, the head near Vivian. The petrifying head.
Okay, deck save.
Yeah.
Natural 17 plus 1.
Yeah, it saves. Does
Not half damage. Saves.
Okay. It's now Gabriella's turn.
Am I in? How far away am I from the closest dude?
The mummy is like right next to you.
But the Dullahan is not.
No, the Dullahan is about 25 feet from you.
How does the mummy look? Like fucking bones?
Looks pretty rad.
But it's right next to me, so I'll fucking reckless with my great axe, I guess.
'Kay.
I'm not gonna rage.
Okay.
So I get advantage. And then attacks against me have advantage.
Yes.
I'm also gonna Great Weapon Master. That's cocked thing, Jesus. 18 for the first. No, that's -5. 13.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Cool. Sheesh. So that's gonna be 20
Yeah. Okay.
points.
So
of
you
damage.
turn and you cool dust. You hit it with such force it nearly disintegrates, and you see the core again crumple. The sternum of it falls away. It is dead.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do to go to the other thing over here.
It's not bad.
I'd like to rage.
Okay.
Do I want to rage? I'm so sorry. No, I won't rage. I will, with my second attack, still reckless, use the other javelin at the dude.
At the Dulon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't grip a weapon master it, but you know. Okay. It's a.
That hits.
Yeah. For 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
And as I hurl it, I just want to. I'm not raging, so I can't channel any balance our action, but I want to try. I want to try and bait it. Grah! We'll see.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
All right. I'm good
Still
at
a check.
intimidation.
Still a check.
Only +3. 8.
Okay. You. It. The javelin. Behind.
That's turn.
Okay. It is now its turn. Okay, it reaches in to its saddlebag, tosses a skull at you.
Gabriella?
Yes. 18.
That hits.
Okay.
She has 192.
17 points of fire damage as it crashes against you. And then with that same swoop, summons the battle axe again.
Oh, it has advantage because of reckless.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure that it didn't crit. Which one is it going to go for? Eupheme, who is no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
Yeah. Or Vivian. I'm going to roll for it. The one that's still a threat, or finish off the Erlendi. Below a 10, Vivian. Above a 10. Eupheme, 10, goes back and fucks Dagomarus up.
No good.
16, Eupheme.
All right, here we go.
That's a natural 3.
Nice. Okay,
So,
yeah. All right. We take those.
Feel the heat. Like a burning rage at your skull, and you, as it. Okay. That is its turn. Dagomarus, Vivian! And in the last turn that he has, will,
Last turn that he has.
before he fucking.
I thought the
Stunned.
last one was his last
Nope, this is his last one. Unless I'm mistaken. He's going to healing word you at the first level.
He has this one?
He has healing word.
Nice, yeah, good.
That is
God.
2 + 4. You heal for 6.
Sorcerer, thank God.
Okay, and he still has an attack. Because of that. It's too far away for him to do that. So he's going to quicken.
I should have been fucking grim harvesting off of the things that died. It's fine, I forgot.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's going to have to. He has to quicken. Or else he gets fucking rolled. And he's going to cast Healing Word on Vivian again.
Gee.
8 healing to you. And then, as he ends his turn, catch me, Yclad. Begins to fall. You gonna try and catch him?
Yeah, he's gonna catch him.
Strength check. Because he was standing.
Oh, that bitch.
16.
Yeah, okay. So you turn around and you... and Baz... Fuck, right. Grabs onto you. Pulls you down as Dagomarus flops on his back. Onto the back of the stallion. Okay.
Stunned, not unconscious, right?
Stunned.
Oh, okay.
Yes. However, the gnashing head is going to attack him with advantage because he's stunned. It's a natural 9 and a natural 6. Dagomarus still has 21 AC? Does not. It just... the aberrant mind is going to... The aberrant head is going to melee attack as well. It's a natural 4. Natural 16. Plus 3. It still... doesn't hit. The petrifying bite is going to go for Vivian. It's a natural 14 plus 3, 5, 6, 17 to hit.
All right, AC is 16.
Okay, it does 1d4 points of damage, and you need to make a con save.
Good thing I have high con.
You take 5 points of damage.
All right. 19.
Yeah, that succeeds.
How many did you say? 5? You said 5 points of damage? He said 5 points of damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You have no more saves to do. Okay? It's the top of the round. Eupheme Delianor.
Woo! Hitting the horse, is that the same as hitting the Dualhan?
Yes.
Okay. So
They
just
are
gonna
one
hit-
entity.
I'm going to hit the Dualhan
Okay, sounds good.
with my sword.
Okay, yeah. It's right behind you.
I think I'm going to hex him first. I'm going to
Okay.
put the Relentless Hex on him.
Okay, does it make a save at all?
No.
Okay.
Features and traits to make sure I'm doing this right. And the hex gives me extra damage and an extra crit. Okay. We're gonna smack him.
Okay.
That is a... My heart's beating.
This is one of the hardest creatures you guys have ever fought.
17 to hit?
That fucking hits.
Nice. We are Eldritch Smiting.
Go ahead, man. It is immune to being knocked prone.
Fuck! That was my whole plan! Because he would have to use half his speed to get back up. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Ooh. So 11 plus... Eldritch Smite. 1d8 force damage, 1d8 per level in the spell slot. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, you're all good.
So that's plus 5d8.
Fucking 5d8. Can you believe?
Let's go.
That's good. 18. That's 23. That's 27.
Total?
Total, yeah.
Holy fuck! So you turn around, jump on the back of the stallion, flourish it.
Sure, hell yeah. I was
Yeah.
going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
If I was going to knock him prone, but yeah, absolutely. Had a fucking enough of this. I can hit hard too.
Yeah.
Just on the I'm going to stab him in the back.
Okay. As he's looking down at Vivian, as you do.
Oh, I'm sorry, plus 4.
Oh shit.
Plus
Okay.
4 for the hex.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 4 damage. It into the pommel
Yeah.
of it. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay.
Second attack.
Yep.
Natural 17.
Yep. That hits.
And that's just going to be a regular attack. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, I already used my bonus action. Yeah. That is 10, 14.
14 points of damage. Okay. So while it's in there, you just
Yeah,
out. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Vivian, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You see it about to swing back down.
At who? Me?
You.
Okay, so
In fact, as you finish, it is going to use a legendary action.
It couldn't have waited until after my turn.
to attack you. And it is going to take... Oh, actually... It is going to use the coordinated assault. The Dualon makes a battle axe attack, and then the Death's Head that is right next to Vivian is going to attack you as well. That is a natural 15 plus 8. That is 23. Okay, and then the Death's Head, which is the petrifying one, is going to attack you as well. That is a natural 19 plus 3. That is a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. Okay. So you take 19 points of damage from the battle axe. And 3 points. So 22 damage total. And I need you to make a con save.
Great. It's not bad. 16?
Yeah, that succeeds. So you just take the 22, is it? Quickly, with immense speed, you see the fire ignite in its shoulder. Okay? Now it is your turn, fully.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have not been able to find the page for the soul gouge damage.
Okay.
How's it looking? Is it looking like it's...
Again, I'm not going to tell you.
But you have
I'm not going to tell you.
before.
What level spell is it?
It would be a 5th. It would be, conceptually, if I were to cast it.
5th level? Okay, the soul gouge damage is 4d8 plus 14.
4d8 plus 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And what is the save?
Is it fucking 18?
And you have to succeed, yes?
I have to succeed.
Yes.
Okay, my other question is, does Bestow Curse, the one that says if you make a wisdom save at the start of your turn, if you fail, you spend your turn doing nothing, does that override legendary or mythic actions?
You don't know.
But...
You do not know.
But I would like to know.
You do not know.
I'm gonna Zyphos.
Okay. Alright, so you would have to stand. So you stand and
I want to reach into its fucking neck
Okay.
to gouge this bitch. Please.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bone dice. Sorry, I'm so stressed out. I really want to do cool things, but I also don't want to lose.
And what is this?
This is plus my spell attack.
What does it say in the rules?
It doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
Gosh.
it's always been plus your spell attack.
Okay.
Just a second.
I always forget. My bad.
Cost of using as it does not comes instead from 2 risks, the inability to wrangle the soul. Okay. Damage is taken. Soul gouging.
My heart is also beating.
Yes, you use your spell attack, I believe, as I can't find it. There's a lot of rules for it.
I fail.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you rolled a 10 in total?
I rolled a 9 in total.
Okay, so you try and
God, that fucking
reach
blows.
forward. Its soul... You cannot wrangle that soul.
I'll sit back down.
No, you will not.
Oh.
Yclad.
Why?
is
I
your
have
turn.
movement.
I'm not going to allow it.
Okay.
How far are we from the forest?
If you want to use your turn to try and gauge that, you can.
No. Oh,
Again, you
man.
still had a couple miles left.
Jesus Christ.
When the combat started, I did mention that. But you are moving
Yeah.
quite a distance per turn.
Yeah. I would like to use my action. I still have the 1 tear-shaped gem left over.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You still have to the
And
tier
I
gem, yes.
will consume that to
Okay.
get a spell slot back.
Yeah, okay. What are
Uh,
you using with that spell slot? It's a bonus action to use that.
It's a bonus action?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
that's why it's so good, dude.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Witch bolt.
Witch bolt. Okay, what is that? Is that a save or an attack?
It's an attack.
Okay, make an attack roll then.
16.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay. 5d12.
Oh, okay. What type of damage?
Lightning.
Okay.
Okay. 33 points of lightning damage.
Reduced to 16.
He
Because it
likes
has
lightning?
resistance to it.
He likes lightning?
As you bring your book out, your eyes baths arcs from your mouth through Bads' fingers. Looks back at you and appears hurt, but not as much as you would like. And as a legendary action, it is going to Headless Whale. It is going to pull out the throat and the dangling burnt tongue. Once more, I need you, and Vivian to make wisdom saves.
Okay.
13 plus 15?
15.
11.
22.
Both of you save.
Is it still half damage?
Still have damage.
Okay.
I'm down again.
14 points of damage. 14, 7 for both of you.
I got resistance to psychic damage, I think.
Okay?
Okay.
And because Vivian failed, the duel on heals for 10. Okay.
I have to.
Yes, you are. So Eupheme, are you going to try and catch her?
If I can, yeah. Is
Yeah,
that my
make
reaction?
a strength save.
I have to
Which,
make
I'll say acrobatics or athletics for this one, since you're standing as well.
I think concentration on.
Yes, make a constant. Yes. No, not save. Acrobatics or athletics,
Okay.
whichever one you want.
How do I know what the DC for concentration is?
It will be. It's either it's half the damage done, minimum 10. So you need to beat 10.
B10. Okay.
Okay.
5 plus 13.
With a
18.
con save.
I beat it.
What?
18.
That's plenty. You place her back down on the student. You are not falling off. Okay.
Thank you.
That was your turn, right, Yclad?
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Gabriella.
I'm not in range of fucking anything. And I don't have any
You can always try and jump.
with my -1 dexterity.
Or athletics.
How far is the jump?
It's about 25 feet.
That's fucking stupid and impossible.
It's not impossible for a barbarian. What are you doing?
I'll try and jump.
Okay.
There's nothing else to do.
All right.
I'm gonna rage first
Okay, yeah.
Oh wow.
All right.
because it gives me advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
The orange eyes.
And I'm gonna try and jump.
Okay, make an athletics check. I believe you.
I get advantage.
You get advantage because you're raging, yeah. Holy shit.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. With your amount of strength, you. And I'll give you one attack
Bless.
with advantage as you're careening down towards it.
Great Mapping Master, please. If you'll allow for
I'll
such
allow
a
it.
thing.
With advantage, you're attacking.
Rage, so I get +3. Well, that was a natural 1 and a dirty 20. So 23
Minus.
-5.
So
That hits.
yeah, bless.
That is.
18. Get it.
Okay, sorry, let me check my rage stuff. +3 melee damage. Oh, so I didn't get, so it was a 20 minus 5, so it was a 15, so that probably misses.
That misses.
Yeah.
So you. I will give you an opportunity to make an acrobatics or athletics check to try and grapple onto the Dualahan.
Yeah, fuck it.
With advantage still because you were raging.
Yes, because of my strength check. Wow. 12.
12? No.
Yeah.
You tumble back. You do take.
I can't fucking do anything today, man. Fuck.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Okay.
Okay? It is now the Dualahan's turn. It's not even a question. It's going to attack Eupheme. Multi-attack. Both battle axe hits are going for you. Natural 1.
Nice.
So it's going to attack the
Skull.
the petrifying bite. One. It's a natural 3. Yeah, misses that one too. Second attack. Natural 10, 18 to hit.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, that's its turn. Dagomarus is no longer stunned. He stands, sees Vivian is wounded. Healing word immediately.
Rise, Vivian. Do not fall to this filth.
6 points of healing.
Okay, I'm back up.
Okay, it is going to quicken another spell. How are you looking?
I'm like at half health.
Okay, so you're looking not great, but not good either. So he's going to quicken Burning Hands. The
Is it a save?
Dualahan, yep, dex save.
Shit.
Natural 15 plus 2 saves, takes half damage.
We love fire, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't fucking do anything with these saves.
6 points of fire
He likes
damage.
fire? Yeah, he likes fire.
He does not care. It's neutral
Oh, okay.
fire. Yeah. So the smoke trots up a bit before he is going to use a legendary action to fiery skull Dagomarus. Oh. Natural 4 plus whatever the fuck it doesn't against him.
Yes!
It's Dagomarus' turn. Death's Head is going to attack him. Gnashing Bite. Misses. Wow, so bad it misses. The mind-bending one is going to 12, 15. Wow, everything is just... He's just staring at the Dualahan as these attack. And the Petrifying Head is going to attack Eupheme. Yeah, that misses with shield up especially. Top of the round, Eupheme Delianor. It is your turn.
Okay, tell me this is if this is stupid.
Okay?
My plan is...
Okay.
I'm already standing. I'm gonna reach back and pull out my lyre and strum across it and summon... I want to
The
summon a
Golem?
construct in front of the Dualahan.
Of what? Construct of what?
We'll do the metal construct.
Out of the iron in the ground? Okay, that would have survived the Kruul. Okay. I will allow it, and it will be a dexterity saving throw.
Against the...
Yes, the Dualahan will have to make a dexterity saving
Okay.
throw unless it runs into it going as fast as it is.
Because it has, like, its action right after mine. Can I make the DC higher by giving it an instruction to grab?
Make a initiative roll for me.
Really quick, for this turn, the Dualahan has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against Gabriella.
because I was raging and I hit it.
You didn't hit it.
No, I didn't hit it.
You didn't hit it.
Initiative for the construct?
For you,
For me?
to try and get it fast.
That's a 24.
Yeah, okay, I will allow it. I will increase the DC to 17 then. It's a dex save of 17.
Cool.
Okay, so you...
That's my action.
As the construct far away, you all see it. The Dulan does not, and it will not hit until it is the Dulan's turn.
Okay.
Vivian.
So wait.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing for
I
your
wanna see
bonus
what
action?
Bonus action I can use, yeah. Bonus action. I will. That's in front of us. Okay, I'm gonna ready a Wrathful Smite.
With what condition?
No, I'm just casting.
Oh, you're
on
just
my
casting
sword.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
First level.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Vivian.
We're gonna try and Zyphos again at the 5th level.
Okay. Okay, you gotta stand again.
It's
Uh-huh.
absolutely yours.
Okay, stand.
I
to
know.
you.
Sorry, I'm getting my shit out.
Wobble up, the wind blasting into your hair.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
That's a 27.
Yeah, you right into the soul. Roll the damage.
Okay, you said it was how many?
For 5,
That was
48 plus
48.
14.
Four. Okay, I might need some d8s. Hold on. D8. 1, 2, 3. You said 4d8 plus 14
Yes,
for a 5th level spell.
yes.
Wow. A 1. Okay, that's 15. So 29 points of
Halved to 14
halved.
because it is a lich.
I thought it would
That
do
was
extra
its exact
sauce.
HP. How do you want to do this?
Oh, but it was doubled anyway because it was.
Yeah, no. Soul transmutation can't crit.
You're right. Fuck! Sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I want to like just hobble to my feet again, fucking gouged across with all of these great axes, and I just want to and reach my hand down, and I just want to pull out as much. I just want to pull out as much soul as I can. I just want to rip it.
So as the Dulan is galloping up to avoid another spell cast, you see sparks. Everyone sort of backs away as Vivian battles with the soul of a lich. The sword. It.
Lich sword!
Within the smoke, you see disappears a skull. Everything crumbles on the ground. You are now out of combat. Woo! Very, very, very
I feel like my luck
nice.
is like, okay, you get one good hit at the beginning, then you're gonna fail. And then you get one good natural 20.
And that is where we're going to end it.
Ah! Christ.
Thank you so much for joining. What combat that was.
Yeah.
Yclad didn't take a single goddamn hit.
I know, and I was waiting for someone to hit me with melee because they just take 25.
Oh, your armor balance.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
That's your armor balance, man.
Thank you all for joining us. If you want to check out the abridged episodes, if you're new here, you just tuned in late, you
Goddamn.
can go to our YouTube. They're about 2 hours shorter, and all the full episodes will be available this week on our YouTube as well. Again, thank you all for joining us. Such good soup.
You finished it off.
Thank you. Oh, God. It's all the way down here.
You knocked it off.